Job's done. Quickly.
They will never catch me.
Oh my god, this hand is so bad. I'm just drawing all my patches, both my bananas. Oh, it's so bad.
They need our care.
Do I just concede?
More than ever.
Yeah. Let's get out of this one. I drew all my beasts, and both bananas. It's like the worst hand ever. Oh my god. Is it worth running Sir Finley to put them back? In a 40 card list, absolutely. In a 30 card list, we have to cut something to make that work. So it's questionable, you know?
Rexar versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. Let the hunt begin.
Hello. Did I screw these? Okay, went back to normal.
Caught this one eating hearty snacks. Spit that out.
The more you struggle, the better.
I keep dynamite, or I might get rid of it then. I don't know. Trying something out for the day.
Arcane energy amplified.
Still alive. I thought going for this is a play that is more likely to win, even though I'm, because now I can get a Hollow Hound with a banana and actually heal. I mean, I was wanting to shave off my beard. I thought I'd do a mustache for a week. So, you know, if it looks terrible, I kind of like the way it looks. I don't know. I like it. I think it's fun. So, oh, this is okay. I think it's actually in the perfect position though. So I'm still in the game here.
It is our time to step out of the shadows.
Who's hiding now? They will never catch me.
Yeah, I was thinking about doing the mustache all week, and then shaving it off for next week. I wasn't gonna do mustache long term, but it's kind of fun for a week. You know, it gives you that edge.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I think I have to do Faithful Companion Hollow Hound here. Your line's just losing. Isn't that right?
You stink!
Surprising. They must have got nothing here. So I just hit him again, right?
The frost shields us.
What happened to no hands? I know, right?
Arcane energy amplified.
Now I am complete. I wonder.
They love a little fiddle.
You don't have like one bad turn. If they go 8 drop, I can just go star power. The problem is like they get so much damage in. They can even like ping this, right?
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Five, 4, 3.
I hunt alone.
Over Pedro. Yeah. Ooh, that's not good. Thank you. Kill him with the stash. Chat, we should do a survey. I think we need to do a survey with like, do you like the stash? It'd be like, you will have like, love it, it disgusts me, I don't care. Could have a bunch of options. I think it could be fun. Ooh, do I just take Hydrauldon here? I might just take Hydrauldon. Might be the right play, because like, it's so much stats. But wait, do I just die up with Hydrauldon here? I might just die. Right? Because I guess I probably have to go Wild Spirits here and try and hit the 3-1. No, I'm just dead, right? And go trade. He goes trade, face. Wait, he goes ping, trade. Yeah, I'm dead, right? Oh, that sucks. If I got the 3-1, I could triple trade and I'm not technically dead. They just put just enough pressure on that I, even though I got the Hounds, I didn't get the upgrades first. Should I kind of wonder if I should go back to so I kind of like the Arcane package better, but I also kind of like the Renthal package better. What do you guys think? I could take out the costume singers and the secrets and go to put in this. So this says Ashara. Ashara is like fun because you can get double Stranglehorn Heart, you know? Like I do feel like the 40 card version is better, just instinctively. So what do I put for the rest of them? I put another tracking in? I don't know. Let's see. Do I have Sir Finley in this build? Yeah, I do. Hound Hunter. Let's look at Hound Hunter drawn win rate in general. The stats say Arrowlorn is good in the deck. That's interesting. The stats say you run Arrowlorn even though you could put Arrowlorn in the deck. Let me take a look at Arrowlorn. Alright, let's put Arrowlorn in. It kind of makes sense, right? Any other cards we should put in? Was failing. Let me see if let's see if Phelan looks good. I don't see, it doesn't look like. I mean, the secret package looks good, but I've just personally felt like the Conjured Arrow package feels better. Doggy Biscuit, not that good. Tracking, not very good, but I don't know. I kind of wonder if I put just a second tracking in the deck. Kind of like the... I don't think there's anything else. Like, do we ever just run like a candle shot to like... I don't know, that's probably dumb. To like control the board. Alright, let's see. It's kind of interesting that Sharon Saber sucks now without a pet collector. But we can't really run other beasts without hurting the pool, right? Oh, let's see. Is Astalor ever good in this deck? Let me see. Trying to see a list that runs. Yeah, why don't we run Astalor? Astalor goes in every deck, right? Like, oh, we already run Astalor. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. I was doing some quality deck building where I was like, let's put Astalor in this deck. I'll just put a. Let's see if there's any. Barb Nuts, probably not good enough. Doggy Biscuit, the stats say it's not that good. Dredgebow? I don't think we want Dredgebow, because Photographer. Well, Photographer is like the ultimate, like, greed card. Where it's like, Photographer would be so bad in this deck. But it's like, do you run it? Chad, I could run Photographer, then we get top 10 legend, just so I can get, then I can get in an argument with Zacho and say Photographer is good. It's gonna be great. I think I'll just put a second tracking in. So.
Versus Sai! Finally, a real fight! Let the hunt begin.
Do I ever keep Aralorn? Probably not. Let's just... Oh, school teachers could make sense. Let me see their stats on school teachers. School teachers' stats say are okay, but not great.
I see you've brought guests.
Reach for the skies!
I'd rather have it play this turn.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
What do I do here? Ooh, Wild Spirits. Be good. This is interesting. I wish I had an extra coin here. I'd probably just trade here. And we probably just go coin star power next turn and take this out. I mean, if they have the 4-drop, they wreck me here, right?
And close enough. Yeah, me have bad for you.
Ooh! Chat, wouldn't this get... Was the beard a secret mustache? I mean, it always was. There was a mustache under the beard. But yeah, I shaved the beard today. It's nice. It's kind of interesting having my face back.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Another Hawkstrike Rancher? You gotta be joking me. This is so annoying, actually. What do you think their last card is? Chad, I'm pretty sure their last card is, what's his name? So why are they taking so long? Or are they debating if they're going to value trade me? Or anti-value trade? So it looks like a Lady Margarita. You know what I don't like about going Posic here is I'm literally just giving them cards to play. Like, it's actually the worst Posic ever when you think about it, right? Like, they just go 2 3/3s here and it sucks for me. So I'm probably better off just not going Posic. It's like... what do I do here? You know what's annoying is like... Probably not Grave Strength. Yeah. That's a good read, Dreadeye. You know what's annoying here is like, I guess I take Hollow Hound here and I play it next turn. That actually makes sense. Because I can't go Aralorn here, and I don't really want to go Sir Finley because I think I want to go for a Strangleheart Heart play. I think that's the best line. So I can go Hollowed Hound into Faithful again, and then go Strangleheart Heart, and that might... So bad. I mean, Pozic's a good card in general. I wouldn't trade the 1/3 there. Why wouldn't... Isn't it like always the correct play to trade the 1/3 there? You're healing from Howl. Well, they can just trade it off themselves though, Dreadeye. Right? Like they can always just trade off the minion themselves. So it's only... You know what I mean? Like they can do it themselves. Okay, so but that's I mean that's a situation where it's when players play perfectly, it's always correct to trade there, but you're playing it out of like, maybe my opponent doesn't trade it off and I can exploit that, which is is fair, right? Like, but also if my player is a good opponent player and I don't trade there, they're gonna think I have Hollow Hound in hand. So there's that negative as well. They're really tanking this. They're really thinking about their decisions.
I will never.
What? Okay, chat. Me buffing this up was... I did not read the Sylvanas. I think I might be dead, but... Alright, let's... I guess I have 2 Hellhound plays. And then I can go Stranglehorn, and maybe that's like enough to stabilize. I don't know. I mean, they have top decks here, so it's like... Maybe this is winnable? I don't know.
The more you struggle, the better.
You don't like the secret package? I've liked the Conjured Arrow package better, but I'm not sure. Like the 2-1 is amazing. But I like the card draw. Like with the other build, I'd run out of value a lot. So it's hard to say. The secret package is definitely strong as well. There's also, are they exclusive? You could cut stuff and may run both. So we could cut like trackings. So we need to make 5 cards, room for 5 cards, right? So we would cut like, I might cut like Haldaron in that case. Haldaron doesn't make as much, like Haldaron already might not make sense to run in the 40 card build, but what a tryhard, jeez. Are you... Oh, our opponent, because they're taking forever every turn? Or are you talking about me? Our opponent is taking effing long on all their turns. It's very annoying. Yeah, I know, like it's, I don't know why it's, I don't think these plays are that hard. But then again, they're top 100 and we're top 150, so maybe that's why. Game RPG all, dude, so true. Dude, I remember me and Gamer were practicing for things, and I was just like, dude, like, I'm never gonna learn this matchup. You're taking like 80 hours on every turn. And he's like, I gotta think about it. I'm like, okay. Because I kind of just wanted to play fast and then make mistakes, and he wanted to like think about everything. Which, yes, his point of view is reasonable, but it's just not my point of view. How do we win this game? I mean, I think I wonder. I don't know. I mean, we really have to like them that to run out of stuff, which is why Puzik is so terrible, because it's free stuff for them, you know. Wait for the stream to catch up, maybe. I don't know. You have like asphyxiate here. I don't know. Obliterate. How do I win here? This is so annoying. I'm just getting wrecked. I think I don't have outs here. King Crush trade. Alright. Getting crushed today. Shit, maybe the secret package is the better package. I don't know. Hmm. Have Vizier's been good? I think Viziers have been good. Let me see. I don't know. Let me look at the 40 card list and see. Okay. What cards are bad in the 40 card list? The 40 card list, according to stats, Viziers aren't great. Vicious is like the one drops are actually really bad, interestingly enough. The stats almost prefer you running some like costume stingers and stuff. So what if I do run both? I kind of also feel like Hydralodon is bait with like 40 cards because he's less likely. But let's see if I cut. Okay. Wait, what happened? Oh, this is my 30 card list. Let me look at the 40 card list. Let's cut Hydralodon. Let's cut one of these. Let's cut one of these. Stats say Queen Ashara is good, but do I want to run Queen Ashara and Aralorn? This feels like a lot. All right, let's cut Queen Ashara. Feel like I have too much greed with that. And then maybe I could cut another one drop, honestly. You could cut Vicious, because now we'll have like too many one drops otherwise. So you run the secret. Okay. Then you're in the hidden meaning and one of zombies. Fresh look, yeah. Haldura, yeah, Haldura, whatever. Get it mixed up, yeah. All right, let's try out this. Like, so I don't know. I feel like if we can survive the early game, because our late game's so good, but like we keep falling behind. I've almost wanted to run like explosive, you know, like some sort of like we're kind of just like the decks that are beating us are just kind of running over us, right? With too much tempo. Yeah, explosive could work. It's hard though, because like explosive is really bad with our normal game plan. Let me look at like, I don't know. I'm skeptical on explosive. Wow, there's like so little data on it. Yeah, no one's playing it. There's like a face hunter list that runs it that has a. Happy birthday, dude. Cat trick is okay. Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just do the hidden meaning's been really good. All right, so let's just try this out. Wait, is there like, let's see, is there like a neutral? Chad, is spammy a card? Like, trying to think of just like, are there any other like good or like good tempo cards? I mean, Star Power has been insane, right? So we already know we like that card, but I don't know. It could be something worth trying. All the 1-3s and 2-4s. All right, let's try an explosive. All right, we'll see if we can, because we're often behind on board.
Let the hunt begin.
Zombie Seeker was really good against Lady Steno, but we're not really playing against a lot of Lady Stenos right now, so.
I see you've brought guests.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
They love a little fiddle.
Bask in my radiance.
Calm down. The living drop all kinds of things.
Okay, good to know.
Calm down.
Classic, gotta draw a King Crush.
Already attacked.
Kind of done a lot of damage to their face here. This is annoying. Don't really have a lot of good plays here.
I don't have enough mana.
Ooh, I was gonna buff this up, but now I feel like I'd rather have the mana discount. Wait, can I play this this turn? Do I ever just play the big dreams over the faithful companion? Because King Crush is so annoying to play. Like that seems reasonable because it's a 3-mana King Crush, right? Like that seems pretty good, you know?
Time moves quickly.
I guess they can time it, which is annoying. Yeah, they can alibi, but I have the Stranglehorn, so maybe I don't trade the Stranglehorn now. So then I can use this, and it just gets that into the revive pool. And then they have to alibi as well, which I like. Like, forces the play. Oh, it's a 9/9. I didn't realize that. That's interesting. It's the first.
My hand is too full.
Ooh! It's an unfortunate loss. I think star power is better here now. Ooh, we hit Astalor, which is phenomenal, right? Deathborn's pretty good for them here, but does it come alive next turn? It does. So they have to go Solid Alibi here, which is nice. Or they just die, right? So it just like forces it out. Got the salad here. Unfortunate.
Our gift of frost shields us.
This makes him not feel good about going another alibi here. We get Dial and Astalor. It just isn't. We made a Diamond Astalor. I think sometimes they don't want to make diamond cards that are likely to get nerfed, because then it causes controversy. So that's my best take on they want to make diamond cards that are unlikely to get nerfed. You're welcome, smiling animal. Like that. My face chat. Eight, 11, 13. Okay, I'm not quite lethal, but I'm so close. Seems good. Like, how are they going to beat Astalor plus hero power next turn? How do I beat control priests? The answer is unclear, but one of the things, control decks make it difficult for you to win with pure tempo. What does that mean? So a lot of decks, you just overwhelm them with tempo and then you kill them. Control decks have good ways to neutralize tempo advantage. What does that mean? So you have a bunch of stuff on board, they clear it. You deal damage to their face, they heal. So you're ahead and then you're no longer ahead. That's what's hard about Priest. So what do you have to do? You have to use card advantage. Now, the Priest is likely to have card advantage over you. But what, for example, let's say you spread out your value in such a way that they have to use like both their whirlpools. And then you play a board that, because they're very bad at being proactive. So you exploit that by making it so you can minimize the value of their, like you could force out, let's say you could force out a removal and then put stuff back out. But I think what's hard is like you can't just blindly spend your mana, play things, and win. It's a lot more complicated than that, which is why it's interesting, if you ask me. So what did we do this game to win? Because this is against a control deck. We had a tempo advantage, got their life total, and then we forced out them to use solid alibis every turn. Now, let's say we didn't have the tempo advantage because we drew out the King Crush. This would have been a much more difficult win. Often, I mean, I thought you Battle Bomb was saying how do you beat Control Priests in general. But yeah, so often, like for example, against a Control Priest, you might not keep 1-drops. You probably still do, but like you might not keep as not greedy of his hand, and you might mulligan harder for cards like Lothamar, you know, stuff like that. So. I think you said you beat Control with lots of tempo. No, with more value card with spreading out your tempo is often the way you beat Control decks. So if your opponent is likely to remove often, there are multiple forms of tempo, by the way. So there's minion tempo, there's burn tempo, there's weapon tempo, there's card draw tempo. The most common form, when people refer to tempo, they say tempo is minions on board. But there are lots of different forms of tempo. So if you're up against a control deck and they're going to clear your board next turn, what's a really good play to do? I'll tell you. The good play to do is card draw. So let's say I'm playing this deck and I think my opponent's going to play, it's like turn 6. I might go Conjured Arrow, Hero Power. And that might put me in a much better position. If that makes sense. Well, this is very unfortunate. My opponent's wrecking me with the good old-fashioned tempo, though, which is really bad. All right, we're gonna go Sir Finley. See if I can hit a Conjured Arrow and kill this. So this is a good example of a spot where we're going to do a weak value play for tempo. Conjured Arrow can eventually draw us 2 cards, which is nice, but this minion is too powerful and it needs to be removed. So most of the time in Hearthstone, you should be willing to do these kind of plays. But when you're up against a priest, you know, you'll do plays like hold that Conjured Arrow in more spots. Yeah, so it's a balanced Battle Bomb. You see, you're not ignoring tempo. You're just you have a more complicated value schema. As opposed to just, you know, tempo is always the right play. Tempo is often the right play, but not always. So sometimes, like for example, let's say you get a lot of damage in the early game, you might just go tempo. But if you have like Lothamar and like Faithful Companion hand, you go for value wins. There are a lot of different ways you can win, and just sort of having that like so. John, thank you for the 38 months. Yo. Hope for explains. Yeah, I'm down, K-Bell. Get on that train. You see much John Bray. So, wait, why does my... I was like, why did my Patreon get 1-1? Now I understand. Alright, okay. Ooh, this survives. That's really good for us. But this being on board this fast is very bad for us. Okay, so... I think I'm gonna take for head draw then here. I hope this is a bad card, but it's probably a good card. I've been getting a live poker. Do you still play? I'm gonna go with no, unless the sex cult is live poker. I stopped playing. It's why I started playing Hearthstone, because my hands were hurting too much to play poker anymore. What is the sex cult? I would tell you. You could ask if we're on a discard car. I'll tell you. Good job, Ray. It's but yeah. So either I'm into yeah.
A thirst beyond death. belongs to me.
Careful. But yeah, yeah, I mean, if I wasn't like, I'm very, very busy between Hearthstone and sex cult stuff these days, but if I had lots of time to spare, I could see myself, I think there's a casino now that opened a poker room. I could see myself like getting back into it, but as of right now, I'm not, but I think it's fine. It's nice. Problem is like they have so much value here, right? So yeah, God. All right, what is my best top deck? Throwing like Lothar. Wait, do I ever go like explosive trap here now? It actually kind of makes sense. Like a good explosive trap turn. Creepy uncle, yeah. So my uncles all have mustaches, so that's how I was kind of at a family reunion. And so that's kind of why, but yeah. Chat, okay. All right, chat. Let's ask on the mustache. Yes or no? What is your opinion on the mustache, chat? Let me know. Shave now. Ooh. That's bad. I might just shave it then. Alright. It is not very popular. We love beard, no hands. Alright, we might go with clean shaven. Give it 10 out of 10. Gotta keep, I kind of want to keep it for a few days though. I don't know. It's something to do, but it sounds like the people say it's not a good long-term decision. Just takes getting used to. Chat, I feel like I go King Crush trade because then I can star power whatever they do next turn. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's King Crush trade though. It's rough, but this also allows me to top deck Stranglehorn Heart. You have another Horn of the Windlord, bro? This is bad. I was hoping they developed minions here, and then I would go star power. Wait, they didn't even develop minions. Okay, that's an interesting choice. Engagement mustache? Yeah, maybe. They just need any buff and I die here, right? They don't get to go face with these, right? Okay, good. Yeah. Nobody's on the it's a fun thing gimmick. Alright, maybe Chad, you guys are making me feel insecure about the mustache. Maybe it goes. I don't know, I kind of like it. I kind of feel like I look like I thought I looked like a little bit like Billy in Stranger Things, you know? That's what I kind of felt I looked like.
Rexa versus Illidan. This ends now. Let the hunt begin.
Imagine, don't listen to a bunch of nerds have to say. I don't know, dude. Well, once I mean, dude, you could. I don't know what looks best on me, you know. So I don't have my own instincts on some of this stuff. So, all right, what do I throw? Gary Oldman in The Dark Knight. Yeah, I don't know. If you like it, so chat, I don't know what I like on some of this stuff. This is what I mean. I like when other people like it, all right? There's certain things I have like, this is, I hate that cop-out answer sometimes, you know? It's like, in Twitch chats. I did think it looked like, when I saw it though, I liked it. I feel like I have an edge with this, like, it just kind of, it's kind of, you know, I do feel a little bit edgy, you know? That's kind of fun. I mean, the beard is gone, so it's either a clean head, shaved gamer, or but yeah, I was like, the beard is hot. It's summer. You probably look like a real man. Yeah. You got the feet up stash. Yeah, maybe both. I don't know. Look like a gym school teacher. Okay, yeah. That sucks. How you style yourself? I mean, look, chat ultimately determines my income, which is all that matters at the end of the day. So, chat is the most important person to me. But, what are you playing over there, Mr. Pocket Train? What are you playing? What are you doing?
The more you struggle, the better. Here, girl. I smell an ambush. His reign ends now.
A very toxic mindset. Alright. It's all for the future seeds? Yeah. Let me see what I look like without the. This is what I look like without the glasses. I don't know. Yeah. Wait, what? I get this crap? No damage? Wait, oh, I did block 8 damage to my face. Yeah, so maybe it only works without the glasses. I don't know. Well, I'll try it tomorrow. I'll go into some sex cult stuff. Maybe everyone will think it's terrible. I don't know. We'll see. This is awkward. What do I do here? I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Do I take Wild Spirits? Maybe I just take the Wilds high tempo. What is Papa? No, he hasn't seen it. No glasses? Wait, let's see. This is the no glasses gamer with the mustache. Let's see. Let's zoom in. This is the no glasses. Glasses for sure. So glass is bad, glass is good. Dude, he's just never gonna play cards over there. Wait, yeah. Mustache, Lento, and alright. Well, that's what I was gonna do and see what they think. You know, see if sometimes even the sex cult people can get too much sex. You know. Pretty sure we're dead. This is literally just to confuse him. Ah, dead shot. Is the background noise? I don't hear it. Okay. Yeah, alright, people. Alright, Chad, we already got engaged Spencer out of here, obviously the stream. We already got the mustache engagement, so yes.
Let the hunt begin.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Symptoms will be severe.
What would you consider high legend? I think 160 and higher is high legend. Anything lower than that is you're a scrub. And so our opponent is the nobody. But at 160, unfortunately, whatever high legend is changes depending on what my rank is currently. So I think top 200 is a big kind of a checkpoint, but I'd say that, but. Okay, why did they just like separate these out? Oh, they could probably government informant, yeah. Whatever. Oh, look at this fancy play.
Please slow down! Please slow down!
This is frustrating.
I can't do that. Until low.
So they kind of went all in here. Explosive might actually help here. We'll see. See what they do. Then I can hit like things like deadly shot, or I could high roll a star power here. So let's see what they do here. They're thinking, chat.
Choose soon.
Deadly shot is great here. Star power is great here. See if we can hit either of them.
The more you struggle, the better.
Wandering is good here.
The more you struggle, the better.
Until low.
No card draw, please. Son of a potion belt. No card draw, chat. The card draw is not a thing. You definitely didn't get draw 4 here. No way. Okay, we can live with that. Draw 2, destroy 2/4. 2/4s aren't very good. Alright, ready for Poisony Boy here, chat? It's gonna be great.
Choose soon.
That's pretty good though. All right, discover star power. Full clear. Let's go. Man.
I'm 7.
Initializing descent.
I'm 7 moves.
Circle round. Writhe. I hunt alone.
All right. Do you ever have like scam lethals on me?
Take 2 and call me in the morning.
Do I have lethal? I have lethal, right? 8. 8 plus hero power, right?
I wonder.
GG. Do we just play Lawrence? No, I guess we just played nobody.
Rexa versus Magni. For Cosmodon! Let the hunt begin.
I see you've brought guests.
Yeah, it's really good. A really low curve, I mean. Like optimal 2, 1, 2, 3 with follow up. Nice look. Thank you. Most of chat decided I should shave it off now. But a few niche people like it. I did the mustache back in October for a Halloween costume. It was much more popular then. It seems like the mustache has lost its original popularity and life to it.
Party snacks.
During No Shave November. Yeah, that's interesting. No shot, keep it forever. Did you lose a bet? I didn't lose anything. I chose the stash on my own free will. So I was thinking about shaving the beard, but it's terrible. You have to keep it. One of those deals. Dude, chat's convincing me I should get rid of it. It will probably be gone tomorrow. I can only take so much. I can only take so much, you know? Maximum value out of weapons? No, absolutely not. It is not worth the massive loss in tempo for that kind of play. Looks great. Chat is such a bully. Dude, chat. I saw that How to Catch a Predator, so yeah. Mr. Beast has a stash, right? Yeah. Mr. Beast. He's also got that like lower beard thing, which I don't have, but why don't you have a seat over here? Yeah. This is awkward. Wonder if I just like might be the play of denying them some sort of card. I think I actually like going all bananas here.
Calm down.
Yeah, you can. For what it's worth, yeah, I know. So, chat, maybe that's the sex cult. But yeah, I don't know. It's whatever. Oh, bananas, I know, right? So we deny them like getting a big card draw with this play. And this like Does hope up dormant minions? No, does not.
I hunt alone. Picking up pace.
Magic betrays those who abuse it. No creature deserves to be caged.
Do you drink some milk with that? I do.
For the sire!
That
Make them bleed!
this is bad. Wait, I have taunt, so we're okay.
Your blood for the sire! Make them bleed!
I hunt alone.
Like that. Yeah, I don't know why. Your is my teacher, history teacher, in 2,000 years. Put the spicy one. What's a nice top deck? This looks like a good situation for us. No, it wasn't.
Yo ho! Set sail for the snack bar! I gotta move!
No, dude, Lord. I will never do that. Ooh, wait, what? Wait, this is very bad, chat. This is very bad. Okay, I did not want to see this. Not gonna lie. Wait, I get to this. Ooh, doesn't tell me which one they picked. I bet they put in Budex though. This is kind of useless, right? So let's take in Budex. Take Total Hydra. Okay, that sucks. Don't really need it though. Wait, is that lethal, chat? I get a double King Crush here. I go trade. Guess I'll take it. Let's do this first, right? And I could take double Hollow Hound, but I think double King Crush is better here. Alright.
Quickly. Rexa versus Rexa. Let the hunt begin. Bring it on.
I feel like I want to keep Arrowline here.
I see you've brought guests.
Traveler. Hail!
Guess who? Struggle.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Doré Murgle. Struggle.
I get the street snipe up, it's true. Check it over. Wait, was I supposed to? Oh, no, it's probably fine.
Hey, you! Install these
Presentation is everything.
Wait, I don't have any way to deal exactly what damage. It's actually really annoying. Do I go coin Heirloom here? I feel like it's coin Heirloom. It's like a lot of stats. Don't like my other plays. I could look for something off on Nerubian, but I think I'll just do that next turn.
Here, girl. An ambush.
My blood boils for war. Be free, spirits!
You lack substance.
Oh, Chad, it died. I realized that's funny. Okay.
Quickly.
What do I do here? Ooh, okay. They have a.
The more you struggle, the better.
Ooh. Probably deadly shot, right? Where do I? Nah, let's take the deadly shot. That could be useful later. Value trade this. Everything is set up low tomorrow for next year. Here we go. Wait, did I forget the weapon hit? Oh, my bad. Yeah, I got distracted. I texted my friends what they thought of the mustache, and one of my friends hates it, one of my friends loves it, but so it's not sure. What's something you'd like to complain about today? I don't know. Wait, do I have lethal? I think I have lethal, right? King Crush. What's something you like to complain about today? I don't know. Just a feeling of that my life is passing me by, that I will, that I'm ultimately going to fail, and that I mean I am gonna die, That's what I like to complain about. And I don't even look good with a mustache apparently. So it's pretty rough. Chad, I thought if I made a mustache, maybe I'd be happy. It's rough out there, Chad, dude. It is rough out there. Oh, you have no idea.
Grab all kinds of things.
I thought it was gonna be the key to happiness. What did I know? Okay, you know I'm gonna wreck you here, right?
Got anything good?
Is it too wide? Maybe I don't know. I could see that.
True strength rises from the ashes.
This is annoying. I think that killing this is of top importance. So.
Got anything good? Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
All right.
Too quiet!
Probably both. I feel like my main out is looking for star power here.
I do say, I seem to have lost the surface.
I dead on board here. I could hit did I hit hidden monkeys by any chance? No. Oh god, I have to go Nerubian. I have to hit some sort of 2-mana card to stay in the game. It's looking grim, chat. It's looking very grim. Oh no, actually no, I'm not. I don't have to do that actually. Give me a sec.
Too quiet!
It's technically 2 off lethal. I didn't realize that. Nope.
For the sire!
Alright. You're the third Mario brother. I'd be no handy. Something like that. I don't know. Chat needs to be thicker than a mustache. I don't know. I still like. I kind of like the mustache. I don't know. I don't know why the world doesn't accept my mustache. I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's good, you know? But I also live in a social world where I have, okay. You know, like people say, okay, for example, oh, you should do what you think looks good, and not care what other people think. Then if you want to know what that is, like think about what you did during COVID, where you didn't shower, you just stayed at home, you like let yourself go. Like that's what I do when I don't care what other people think. It's just like, you know what I mean? It's good with the world. No, the world builds me up all the time, Lee Chong. All right, the world's really nice sometimes. All right, Chad, do you guys remember during COVID? Like, I don't know. I feel like I look pretty bad. A lot of people, you know, just we didn't care because it's like, who still does that? Yeah. Warrior or Hunter better than Diamond? I'm gonna go with Hunter, but they're both good actually. I loved your performance. Thank you. Chad, I give in to the haters all the time. It's actually. Dude, that's so true. COVID no hands would hit rank 1 with his deck. Dude, that is so true. Dude, COVID no hands only cared about rank 1. And sick deck building as well. No, where's my weapony boy? Alright, obviously I ideally saved the last banana because it's a free draw.
Symptoms will be severe.
Please slow it down.
What are they doing? Wait, I was like, why don't you I feel like they should shadow slip this. Oh, they're shadow slipping both of them. This is rough. Wait, what the heck, chat? Chat, this game is rigged. Thoughts? And their placement is perfect. What a jerk. What a jerk, watch chat. How do I win here? I don't even know. Dude, star power just doesn't get there. 5, 4, 3, 2. It's not. I guess I go star power into star power. It's like the only play here. Well, this hopefully goes well. Don't hit the 1-2. Okay, this worked out quite well. Okay, that actually worked out really well, chat. We're still in the game. This is actually great. That actually worked out so well. Oh, wow. We're still in the game. We have Hound. We have star power. We can win this. We're not even necessarily taking 14 face here. Okay, we are, but star power is a hell of a card. I have to like naked star power this, which is kind of annoying. All right, well, like Hound's not a good play here. I only have 2 monkeys, and it's like Don't think it's worth it. Like it's not hard for them to find a way through the monkey board.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Do I ever go Faithful Companion, draw a high draw down here? I don't know. Dude, they're so annoying.
I smell an ambush.
Alright, I have lots of Hollow Hound plays here. See what they got here. So I could just keep Hollow Hounding over and over again, and then hopefully eventually go Faithful Companion King Crush for a win.
Mistakes were made.
Overdraw? Ooh, that's a big overdraw. No second Sidstone, please? Wait, what? That's a good top deck, because now I can call the bluff, right?
They love a little fiddle.
Oh. Okay, this seems bad for me. Gosh dang it, chat. All right. What? This is bullshit. What? Okay, this is some bullshit, chat. Just so you know. Like... There we go.
Rexar versus Illidan.
This ends now. Let the hunt begin. Ah, I see you brought guests.
Bills for war. Guess who? Sparkle. They will never catch me. Who's hiding now?
Hero Monkey's value trades these so well. I think I'm gonna take that play. Your Spirit Poacher kind of gets wrecked by this board.
Is it safe to
This is bad though. Oh, I don't have any to deal with this right now. I decided being able to go Hollow Hound on 5 is better. There's no regret. Does anyone else think kind of a letdown? Well, yeah, it is. Yeah, I like the addition of Explosive Trap. Yeah, so let's see if I hit a 3-4 here. Nice, I can take the. I can trade this. What I needed. Ooh, wait, I can hit Explosive Trap here. I think I'm guaranteed to hit it.
guess who?
Caught this one eating hearty snacks.
Sparkle. Who's hiding now?
Okay, no 4-mana weapon. None of their broken value generators are in hand. That's good.
Anyone order a ghoul?
Ghoul to the face. Anyone? No, Ghoul to the face. Ghoul to the face.
You stink!
Okay, Explosive Trap actually so nutty here. Like they can decide if they don't want to go face for a turn, which seems foolish. And then I get the Hollow Hound to clean up here. Oof. The hard running Explosive Trap. No one sees it coming, chat.
If 3 rights make a left.
I see.
Bad draws, please. Looks like some more ghouls to the face, chat. Do I have any shadow spells? Oh, it'd be so nice if I had a shadow spell. But we don't. Dang it. I want my Hollow Hound to be 4/7 next turn. I can kill this potentially. Also, you just go faithful, draw a high draw down.
They will never catch me.
Explosive might be winning us this game. Feels good, man.
Fresh fell steel. Hot out of the kill. You stink.
Christ. the taco fell trap. Oh, that's funny, dude. Anyone know the goal to the vest? Goal to the vest? Anyone? Don't know the goal to the vest?
It is our time to step out of the shadows.
What's the best top deck here? Strangle and Heart actually would be great, right? Strangle Turret, I could go King Crush Face, and then like, because I just need like, Bellerin? Oh yeah, this card, yeah. Luckily for us, he did not hit a Spectral Sight, that's very good for us. This minion's annoying. It's giving him Star Power, nutty top deck here, absolute nutty.
Boosting beating per minute.
My torment.
What do I play here? I think I just put a bunch of taunts in the way. Like I just play all my monkeys because I have King Crush lethal next turn, right? Oh, okay. I'm giving up. Ah!
Where have your journeys taken?
So the explosive trap will kind of want us the game there. Did the ejection sound not go off there? Weird. So let's think. What has felt good and what has not? Dude, the one thing where I'm like, it's so hard to know if cards are good. I've been wrong so many times. As one of like the players who's made so many good decks. Like how do people just like instinctively know? Like I have to play for so long. I don't actually believe BD because I know you guys saw the it was the fun controversy where Dirty Red is good, Dirty Red is bad, but like I mean, so certain cards like okay, I mean, it's just so easy to be biased and be like okay, like if I play a bunch of games against control decks, I'm gonna think Lothar is insane, right? Like. I don't know. Wonder if there's like I'm trying to find ways to improve this deck. Like I feel like is Dirty Rat good? The statisticians think no. The pros all think yes. So you decide. Dude, I hate that this is a mech and a beast now. You can't run that stuff because it's like you need your faithful companion. Why no Banjosaur? So you can reliably get King Crush. That's why. And you don't want to draw your King Crush from the Banjosaur. You always want the faithful companions to get it, so that's why. I do like the, let's see. Finley, we already run Finley, yeah. Finley's good. Chat, is there a way we can ramp as a non-ramp deck class? Chat, why don't we run eggs? Does anyone know? Like eggs would be good with buffs. It's probably not right. It's because it's only good with bananas. Alright, what else is there? Chat, did we ever run like an instrument tech to draw hope more reliably? Probably not. I'm just looking at ideas here. Chat, what if we ran a Chanter and combined it with Hollow Hound? That would be kind of cool. It's a little too late in the game, but there's no culture in Zilix. I'm just like looking at ideas, seeing if my heart speaks to me. I've also thought about like, that's probably bad. Like Arcane Quiver, so you can discover star power. But like, it's probably not good. Frenzied Fellwing. Do we not, I don't think we have enough 1-drops to make that profitable. Alright, let's just keep playing. Did we cut tracking? We still run on one of tracking. Skitsy Stranger, Okani. Alright, let's just keep playing this. We're doing okay.
Rexar versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory.
Let the hunt begin.
I see you brought I see you brought guests.
Okay, insane. Alright, this is like the optimal situation to have the 2-1. It's like turn 1, we're going first. Like, this is so good. Alright. Was the originalist doing bad? We were losing some games. Wasn't doing particularly bad, but it was just doing whatever.
The living drop all kinds of things.
Love a little bit of Muggle.
Guess who? I didn't hit their octave, but yeah, force. I mean, singer in this spot, it's like a peasant, but better. Like it literally forced out a silence there, which is pretty good. We love a little bit of. I know, right? And it like, oh my gosh, that's this top deck is so good. All right. So we were talking about beating priest. This is a really optimal hand. We have early curve, so we're going to do a lot of damage, and we're going to often force out suboptimal plays and resources. They'll probably stabilize, but then we slap down the Lothar, and then we have guaranteed late game. The problem is sometimes if you just have Lothar, they actually tempo you out. They play a good curve, and even sometimes like they can deny your wins. But when their curve, when your curve is really good. All right, what do I want to do here?
Living drop all kinds of things.
Let's play around coin clean the scene.
Anything good?
Just don't draw a crush, I know. If you draw a crush after Lothar, it's not even the end of the world, to be honest, though.
Anybody?
Anybody? Anybody? Is it Jari?
Pick me! Pick me! I'm gonna win.
Not that good. Oh wow, that's so good.
Got anything good? Got anything good?
No creature deserves to be killed.
Hands up my dice!
So why is Aralorn so good against Priest? Priest has powerful removal tools, but this is 3 different turns. So not only is this really efficient value, a 3/1, a 4/5, a 2/4, a 4/3, and 2 weapon hits for 6 damage for 5 mana, but it's spread out is actually good because now the priest, like if you just did all this, the priest just can get a clear in theory, but by spreading it out, which kind of just happens, right? Like it makes things more difficult for the priest, which is good for us, if that makes sense. Let's see, how many meetings have they played? Let's play around clean the scene. So, I don't even need the Lothar. We're just winning with a good old-fashioned tempo. Oh, that's frustrating. Dang. I could have played around that card instead. Let's see, how much damage do I have here? 6, 7, 9, not enough, so. But yeah, they are kind of dying here.
For a master tactician.
There's the amazing Spanish music. We could put some on. Two cannibalizes. It's unfortunate because I did decks that played better around. I can go tracking into King Crusher, right? Faithful. Did they cannibalize? This is probably the one play, right? Let's draw. Whirlpool, we just have Astro Lethal now. How much damage do I have here? I have 5 to face, right? 5 to face, 8 to face. Not lethal. So, right. So we'll just go double conjured air here. Okay. Start shooting. We can know I have King Crush in hand. I think I'm still just gonna load the tempo down. Misplay? What's my misplay, dude? Okay. This is not 14, dude. It is Mana Thirst is a mechanic. Alright, chat. Chat, did I ever tell you about the chat that cried lethal? It once was a chat. The chat kind of had a cocky swagger to it. Thought they knew everything about everything, you know? Wait, what? Oh, this sucks, chat. This really sucks, actually. Oh, God. Alright.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Come on, take hits. That actually worked out really well. Okay. But yeah, we could just put Finley back in the deck. I mean, we still are just kind of winning with tempo and initiative here. Like they have to keep because we've done enough damage. They just have to respond every single turn, which is difficult.
Must move quickly.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
Flame strike.
Looks like she's not sniping. Because, she knows I have King Crush in hand, but she doesn't know it's a 16-16 there. So, I don't know. It says gamer girl, so I'm going with the game, with the she, alright?
Rexa versus
I will bring order. Let the hunt begin.
I kind of want to keep this whole hand.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Yes. Sparkle.
Find it offensive? Actually, I'm offended. They said gamer girl, so that's. Anyways,
Kinds of things.
what do I do here?
Do-re muggle. Smuggle.
Yeah, yeah. Nothing. Whatever.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Got anything good?
Job's done.
Oh,
For duty. Reporting for duty.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Freddie Mercury, yeah. I should just say I'm Freddie Mercury. What's the play here? I don't even know. I've got the star power ready. That's some clean style. I'm glad you like it, Zephyr. The chat has been making me feel insecure. A mustache, right? I don't know.
You're gonna love the way you look.
Dude, my dad, dude, she literally says the whatever the thing from anyways. I think this is a full clear guaranteed, right? Maybe not, but it's close enough. Alright, here we go. From Narcos. I honestly feel like I look good with the mustache. But it's also like, I don't know. So maybe what I'll do tomorrow, if I go to like, sometimes people wear, you know, bring the sex cult personality. Maybe I'll go full like, I'll wear something obnoxious tomorrow. So to go with the mustache, like sometimes it's like, it's kind of like if you go a little crazy, you have to go all crazy. You can't go partial crazy, if that makes sense. Do you think you look better? I mean, I probably look better with the beard. I'm just kind of sick of the beard. I've been doing the beard. The beard is old news, chat, you know? Son of a light ray, so I was afraid of. Alright. Ooh, what do I do here? I just need to, like...
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Alright, please don't lethal with me with weapon. This is a nice top decks, though. That actually could be a huge... Wait. Am I gonna die? Son of a dead, chat. Ah, son of a dead. Alright, whatever. If you like it, but chat, every time I change my appearance, I don't know. It's. I know that's the right answer. I gotta go full mustache. If I go out tomorrow, I gotta embrace the mustache lifestyle. So maybe I'll wear an intense outfit, you know. Thanks, Purple Pug. You guys don't. I don't want anyone to lie to me, alright? If you like it, you say it. I'm trying to evaluate, you know.
Let the hunt begin.
Alright, well, let's see. Do I ever keep this whole hand in the Arrowlorn? I kinda wanna keep the Arrowlorn. Why no beard? It's been freaking hot, devils. It's summer. I got the beard. I'm just like, I just need to take a break from the beard. The beard maybe comes back in maybe October. So a cowboy hat. Ooh, a cowboy hat. That could be good. Full baby face is the worst. Yeah, people. It might end up being full baby face. So. Yeah, I know, right? It's. Ooh, this is such a. They're setting up for What do I like here? Wild Spirits be good here. Is Hope good? I mean, all these are pretty bad to be honest, so I guess I take Hope. Conjured Arrow doesn't seem very good here.
Hey, you! Store these for me, won't you?
No, I hate when you have. Ooh, Hound is actually a pretty good top deck.
Creature deserves to be caged.
I hunt alone.
So I could just go trade Hound, kill the bots, right? Yeah, here comes the 6 drop though. Probably going Hope before I kill this. I think I might actually. I could do the Hound, but I think I'm better off getting the Hope of Quell Loss down. This makes my Hound follow-ups on future turns so much better. Right here first. I think I YOLO face here. Because this gives me I can do 13 damage to face from hand now. Doomlord, thank you for the 7 months. Can't let us up thanks so much, Doomlord. Well, son of a gun, chat. We have both of these. It's actually not that great of arena though, so maybe we're okay. Ooh, is it ever Hydralodon? Dude, it might be Hydralodon over Hound actually. It's actually just better, I think. Like, this is just so much stats. We have 12 potential bursts next turn. We almost for sure win on turn 10 if we get there. No, no, not 12. 10 bursts, but...
The more you struggle, the better.
Too many minions. I have too many minions. Time grows short. I have too many minions.
You stink!
Arcane energy amplified.
Get the 1 mana spell here. Hey, lethal chat, let's go. Let's delete that on board, dude.
For now.
They're dead on board. I didn't even need the King Crush. Hero power is lethal. But King Crush gets the... Arrow Lawrence felt real good.
Rexa versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Let the hunt begin.
The lethal is a board hero power. Wait, do I have a hero? Do I have a quest for the hero power? I can't remember.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
On Mukla in this deck, doesn't make sense in this build.
Guess who? Snuggle.
For sure.
Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln. Let your blade sing.
Wonder if it was ever Trinket to take the value trade there. I mean, this is a good turnout though, so we should be happy about this, to be honest. Es yo, el jugador sin manos. But yeah, Mukla so doesn't make sense in this build. Mukla makes sense in the build that runs the 10 drop. Remember, we kind of only run the 3 beasts so that Faithful can always hit double King Crush. Because that's how we win games. Yeah. I'm doing alright. I was doing great until chat informed me the truth about my stash. But yeah. I liked my stash this morning. I felt good about it. And now, I've seen the truth. It's rough. Anyways. It was great until I ordered a gold in the face. Yeah, I know, right? This YOLO face here. Actually, I changed my mind. Let's try this off. Kirk, I wasted. I don't know. I feel like every year I've done like the best decisions with the information I've had. So I never really feel like I've wasted time. Like I had to make certain mistakes to understand certain things. You know what I mean? I feel like I've been always working towards something. So I don't feel like I've wasted life. I just feel like I wish, I don't know. I have doubts.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Son of an ass to Lord chat.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Yeah, I mean, because it just feels inaccurate to say like, oh, I should have done this. Like, I didn't know I was supposed to do that because the world is confusing, you know? Like, I had to make the mistake to know. I think their hand is awkward here. I'm kind of just pushing the... I could have traded here. Wait, what? How terrible is their hand when they have to shadow step a 4/4 for no reason here? Wait, what are they doing? Chad, explain this turn. Oh. Wow. They're going for the Colossus out, chat. Never Gigafin, though. I've looked in all possible futures. It's never Gigafin. No! Alright, Chad. I have to hit like a conjure arrow here. This sucks! Oh my god, chat. I've been scammed hard here. I guess I take arrow learn here. Oh my god, so scammed. Oh, I can't believe I got scammed this hard, chat. I go to the bar and only can think of how much, I'm sorry, Kotoku.
Our gift of frost shields us.
What horrid hallows.
Alright, top deck conjured arrow into redemption. I could really use a top deck. Good top deck here. Star power and get good hits as well. Dude, how did I miss every brick, every out? Like, I had so many outs here. I just bricked them all. And I'm just gonna die. Alright, we're going next. I don't know. That Gigafin out. I mean, it was a great play by them, I guess, so. Wait, do you live in Italy now? So Spain's way better. I have a good group of friends, but I don't know. I feel like maybe, I mean, I guess it was like this. I don't know. Life is like always. I feel like life is like you're always on the brink of total collapse, but things usually don't totally collapse. But you're always like 1 or 2 steps away from your life completely falling apart. It feels like I'm really not that close. I'm at least like 3 steps away. But you know, so it's kind of, and then you have also like things of like, you know, a big like thing is coming, a problem to solve, and it might be 2 years away, but you're thinking about that problem, and you're like, oh god, how am I gonna solve that problem? Mustache Unifor West. Thank you, Costa Flip. Oh god. I kind of feel like I should keep star power against the rogue.
I see you.
Because this isn't iTech, this is like the best product on the market, and it's been removed from the market. It's a real tragedy. I don't have any other good way to say it, but it just feels wrong. Wonder if they're supposed to take Wild Spirits. I think I'd rather have a turn 2 play and save coin here. So I'm not even gonna tell you because I don't want you to take them out. But yeah, it's smart. It's a natural point. It's in my thing. But yeah, I have an eye tracker, just not nearly as good.
I don't have enough mana.
Your secret, yeah, something like that. You sicko. Anyways. In coin prep started bone spike minion this fast. Oof. Bad chat. I do have, wait, oh, okay, we're fine. Yeah, he just does all the tempo plays every turn. Is it coin Pozic here? Kind of makes his next turn awkward.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't
That chat turned gay out of nowhere. I guess I gotta join. I love that. I guess I gotta join, you know. I guess, whatever. Just gotta fit in, you know.
The more you struggle, the better.
Too quiet!
Chat, I can clear his full board with this eventually. It's actually.
Take 2 and call me in the morning.
That's annoying.
Symptoms will be severe.
No creature deserves to be caged.
Chat, I feel like this turn could go poorly for me. Wait, he's trading. What is he doing? I wanted to hit a Hollow Hound so I could, I think I'm gonna lose here. Thank you, Dragonborn.
Rexa versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Let the hunt begin.
Crap, chat. RG. I was a little too late.
Guess who?
Alright, we just go Sir Finley here to reroll our head. Wait, oh, now we hit this, so we can just go this guy.
They love a little fiddle.
Chat, we're just gonna top deck the perfect card. I don't know why. Yeah, I know, right? So, I don't know. The mustache might go.
A smidge of this, a pinch of that.
Wait, but I know men who have mustaches make more money. I have heard that. So, I'm hoping I'll get lots of Twitch primes. Do women like mustaches? Let's see. Let's see what Google has to say about it in general. Obviously, women vary. So some women probably like mustaches and some women probably don't. What light show there? Okay, they really don't want me to get the card. Yeah, we really are just top decking the perfect card every turn. And Teresa, if I were 21, okay, a lot of men. Oh wow, okay. Maxim says, okay, for 6.4% preferred mustaches alone, while 43.2% prefer beard alone. But another study says 64% consider a man more attractive when he's part. Okay. Oh, so it's only worked in No Shave November. That's why. Okay, so let's see. Anyways, it's interesting. So chat, I can get away with it in No Shave November. That's what I'm understanding here. I know, right, dude, Lord. Will you get more Twitch primes if you have a mustache? You get more donations with a mustache.
It'll be our little secret.
Alright. Anyways, wait, what the heck happened here, chat? I didn't expect this.
Smell an ambush.
You get more donations, is that how it works? Okay.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
I don't like my hand.
I do say, I seem to have lost
Looks like counterspell here.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Beards used to be unencouraged, and now it's like kind of growing, but according to the Mustache Association. that's, that's funny. What does the Mustache Association have to say about this?
here's something like perspective.
They love a little fiddle.
The more you struggle, the better.
Oh, hand of value, let's go.
Struggle, the better.
It's counterspell, so I'm just saving this to block counterspell next turn. What? No. Right, we're fine actually. Wasn't a big deal. Muster for battle into like anti-magic shell. Actually, never mind. That seems bad. So let's just do anti-magic shell.
Moves quickly.
You simply lack perspective.
That's not valid target.
For some reason I thought I could target it because they were mine, but looks like that is not the case. Looks like they have another Deathborn in hand. Should be careful of that. This is good for playing around with future objections, if they have them.
Time runs out on me.
Don't go face, please.
Moves quickly.
They don't have good win conditions, I feel like, in their deck. They got frozen touches, which they're using, but I don't know. I'm not sure what the best. I'm not even sure if I was supposed to use that banana there. Okay, what they got, what they're doing here.
Time runs out on me.
I can't do that.
Damage is King Crush, not lethal, right?
I hunt alone.
I guess, could I have gone for lethal there? No. Let's see. In case it's explosive, I don't think I'm supposed to, I don't think I'm supposed to play because they might give him a lethal if it's explosive, because if I take 4 damage, so this seems most annoying for them. My frozen touches aren't infused here, so it's like I should be able to go King Crush for lethal next turn. Play around Visage, ideally.
Gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Got him.
Rexa versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
Let the hunt begin.
What server is the hardest to climb ladder? North America. Not even close.
I see you've brought guests.
Yeah, easily the hardest. Some say that if you can, it's kind of like, you know, if you get a job in tech at like Facebook or something. Once you can do that, you can get a job anywhere because everyone sees that you got #1 legend on America, the hardest server, and then that kind of like changes their perception, right?
The more you struggle, the better.
Ty said it's EU. That's because he's taking money from the big EU. He just wants to appeal to his fan base, who are mostly Europeans, and you know, tell them what they want to hear. But it's clearly America. Thanks. Free you, exactly. Wait, son of a wait. How did they play zero? What? Hit one of these first, please. That went okay. Yeah, that's I might, Chad, the stash might not last. I don't know if I have the stash swag. Yep. 1 second. Shit, I got some maintenance people coming in. Yeah, it's I don't know what it's not draining, so it's like it's leaking. I'm not sure what happened. Where the wires are draining. Okay. I like it. Thank you to the 14th month. Yeah, that's such a thank you much. I like it. Hope you're doing well, dude. Hope Florida's good. Well, like, this card is good in some ways, weak in others. What if I can slam down Lothamar and then top deck something like a selective breeder? Maybe they don't have the clear on this. Right there. Oh, where's I thought they were going to transform this. Well, we only know one card can beat Grave Strength in their hand. So let's see what we top deck here. Best top deck would be either not that. That's not the best top deck. Well, I'm just gonna slam this down. This gives us two. How many outs do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reasonable outs. They can keep us in the game, assuming they don't have lethal. Big assumption, right?
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Let's go, dude. Chat. Witness the top decks. So good at this game. Chat. Anyone else see the skill there? The sheer skill?
The living drop all kinds of things.
Whew. Wait, what? Oh no! They got me. Son of a gun. This is bad. At least I played around it correctly, right? Oh no. Okay, I can King Crush trade this. Does that keep me in the game? I don't know. I guess it does. So we do that, and then we hope for more good top decks. Alright, how do we win this game? I don't even know. Strangleheart Heart? Yeah, would be good, yeah. I'm trying to think if there are any other outs. Sylvanas was rough there.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
think am I dead? Guaranteed. Go 10 armor, could take it to 11. That's just dead, right?
For the wars to come.
It's really covering it.
Rexa versus Arana.
I alone will shield my people.
Let the hunt begin.
That's a good hand, though.
I see you've brought guests.
Guess who? Snuggle.
Make a left.
They will never catch me.
Okay, the explosive trap has felt pretty good, though. Haters will say it's fake.
My blood boils for war. My blood boils for war.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
They love a little fiddle.
Throwing one explosive trap in there too. It's felt alright, yeah. It's felt alright. How well explosive trap works in 2023 too? I don't think it works that well, but it's okay. So, cards that do things that other cards, Hunter doesn't have good board control, so I think like a lot of it's like the fact that Hunter can like benefit from the board control. That makes sense.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
Spit that out.
Alright, so we have Airlorn next turn. Hollow Hound. I mean, their hand is bad. This weapon is very likely though this turn, but
Is it safe to feed? Who's hiding now?
we really want to kill this.
Who's hiding now?
No more who's hiding now, please. I really hope I can kill this. It's very unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. Yeah, that's true. People, it's one of those things where it might work until people play around it. Yeah, that's totally right. All right, top deck bananas. I probably would play Wild Spirits if I got it. This is unfortunate.
No creature
All right, dude. Play your outcast cards. My body's ready. Go hollow. I mean, they get free cards this turn, which is annoying, but maybe they look at some low rolls. Aralorn seems slow. I mean, he is slow. but he's good. I don't know. I looked at it, the VS list didn't run Arrowlorn. The other list, but I looked at the stats and he looked insane, and he's felt better than Queen Ashara to me. So that's kind of why he's in there.
Be free, spirits!
He's consistent. He actually is consistent. So, we say this joke, but yeah.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
Perhaps that was unwise.
This looks pretty good for us.
Minions. I have too many minions.
Excuse me?
Yep.
I'm done.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
My dishwasher's fixed. The secret 19. All right, little ball of hate. Give me your hate. Do you think? Okay. I don't know. I always feel like this is gonna be a fun little gimmick for this week, and then chat just made me feel I'm doubting myself. I'm weak. So, do you think I should shave off the mustache tomorrow, or wait a few days? Wait. Make jokes about it in the stream title? Yeah. So I'm wondering if I need to wear like if I go out. Yeah, I am going out in public, but I could wear like a really intense outfit that kind of like runs with it. You know what I mean? So I might have to do something like that.
The more you struggle, the better.
The living grab all kinds of things.
Gold chains, yeah, I gotta buy some gold chains then.
I must withdraw.
Yeah, I was thinking if I could get, I don't know where I can, problem is I wish I had bought something for on Amazon earlier. Give me a sense of claustrophobia, interesting. It was a little too hot for that, but I don't want to be sweating like crazy. Alright.
Rexar versus Illidan. This ends now. Hunt begin.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
My blood boils for war.
Oh, this is tough. Because, like, coin this, but I'm just too likely to get value traded than have no play and then have wasted coin. So,
Caught this one eating party snacks.
I want to make it so they can't value trade my 3/3. Maybe that's dumb. Because now I can draw out the tracking, get a, like a play for the following turn.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
Oh, that's annoying. I have a way to deal with this.
The living grab all kinds of things.
Three rights make a left. Hey, I got you, friend.
Crap, chat. I wanted to hit, I wanted to hit the 3/1 and I could take this out, but now I can't. So this is rough.
My torment is
This looks like a dead hands gamer, chat. 1,000,000 damage incoming. Thank you, teleblock.
They will never catch me.
I don't think I have any odds. This is just the nuts. I mean, it really was like, it's not even like a traditional scam. It's just like, they played really strong plays on curve and then I died. What I'm hoping for here.
Well fought. I concede.
Why don't you ever play Relic Demon Hunter? I don't like it. I think I find it boring. I've never liked Relic. I remember shitting on Relic Demon Hunter way back in Murders of Natharia, and I said they're gonna buff Relic Demon Hunter, that boring deck. But yeah, it's yeah. Dirty Rat disclosure on Twitter. Okay, this is interesting, and I'm talking to Zacho. I might try and do a get together with him and we might do something, maybe make some content around it. But the idea is like, so if you're a good player, you have to trust your brain. So what that means, like, why are the top players the top players? It's because they like listen to their brain and they outplay people. So the reality is, like, top players on an emotional level feel that Dirty Rat's better. Now they might be wrong, but like at the end of the day, like they have to kind of like go with their feelings, because like once you start, now what you can do is listen to like people like Zacho and say like, okay, do I think I'm being biased here or not, which is a good thing to do. But like the moment you just can't just say, well, because Zacho said something, I'm just gonna blindly believe it. If that makes sense, because that's a recipe for or stats. So if your brain kind of thinks, okay, I think Dirty Rat's a good card. There's also like so one of the fundamental assumptions that statisticians make is that basically you can make implications off of high level, like on a wide variety, and make it on high level games. And most of the time that's certainly true, but there's probably times where at least is less true. So it's a thing of, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, you win in Hearthstone by making better decisions than your opponent. So they're arguing over like, what's the best decision? But the reality is, if you're making the same level, like the same decisions as everybody else, you're probably not going to be #1 legend, because to make #1 legend, you have to make better decisions. Now you can make better decisions in game and just pick the best cards with stats. You know, that's like Dreadeye just got triple #1 legend with a VS list. You know, you don't need to play bad cards to get #1 legend, or cards that are statistically said to be bad, I should say. So, but. Yeah, so Zacho looks at things. I've never seen the movie Moneyball, but I know the plot. What happens in Moneyball? You have scouts, like you have scouts that are kind of understand baseball, and they try to evaluate whether players are good players and whether they should hire them. And then you had Moneyball. You have you have statisticians who don't know anything about baseball. But they come in, they look at the stats of baseball, and they look at like how much money this, and they basically outperform the experts, because stats are powerful, despite the fact that they don't know anything about the game. Or I don't know how, they maybe know like a little bit, but they're not experts. They're amateurs. They don't have that, but they do stats. So when Zacho looks at a card, he basically looks at all the players, and the draw and win rate stats, the easiest one to understand. They probably uses more than one, but he looks and says, okay, if we look at the games where Priest draws Dirty Rat, and we look at the games where it doesn't draw Dirty Rat, which one has it higher? And he'll say, well, let's say the games where it doesn't draw Dirty Rat at all, it wins more than the games it draws Dirty Rat. That's a pretty good case that Dirty Rat's a bad card, right? I mean, people said, dude, somebody asked me a question, bro. Dude, all right. Just like, whatever. So, but if a card is difficult to play and tricky to play, and also the meta at High Legend might be very specific, there might be very good reasons that top players are playing Dirty Rat that aren't quite captured by the stats. I'll forcibly ignore. So you know so Zacho was talking about on Twitter certain decks. certain matchups, Dirty Rat helps. A lot of Dirty Rat doesn't help. What happens if you're a top legend player and you happen to be playing more classes that it helps? You know, maybe there's a mistake that's really common that most players are making with Dirty Rat that's massively dropping the win rate of Dirty Rat. So there's all these good reasons that Dirty Rat could be a good card for players, but I don't know. But yeah. So it's kind of a thing of like, I don't know. I haven't played the card, but I can see it both ways, if that makes sense. Like I can see. Coin is so valuable with hope of quality loss, so I think I'm just gonna take this costume stinger. Yeah. So it's like you have to be comfortable in certain matchups of just hero power passing and holding it in hand. So being afraid of it. So yeah. So it's a thing of, like I said, I don't really know what the answer is. But the point is, for me, is that Meaty, from his experience, thinks that Dirty Rat, and despite hearing stats suggesting it's not, thinks that Dirty Rat is a good card. Tic Tac also thinks Dirty Rat is a good card. I do think that matters. And unless you get enough stats of their games to show that, like, statistically, that within their games, they would be better off not drawing Dirty Rat. Like, that's what you'd have to show. Because ultimately, there's a fundamental assumption that they're making is that the fundamental assumption is the games of the low-level players apply to their, and they will say no. They will question that assumption, which is a fundamental assumption you need to make for stats. So it's a thing of, they think that. Now we don't know. What you do well in Hearthstone by making better decisions to your opponent. There's not just decisions within game. It's better like deck pools, card selection, stuff like that. So ultimately, it's like players who make better deck decisions. So it's a thing of like, a lot of players are going to be really like not want to take out a card they think is good because they think they're getting an edge from playing that card. So it's a hard case to, like, expert opinion I do think matters in this spot. But I don't specifically know Dirty Rat. But yeah, I remember asking this question about let's go star power here.
All it takes is love, care, and death.
Do trust them, NoHandsGamer. Good point. So what is probably absolutely true? That 99.9% of players are probably better off saying board priests suck because of stats. Yeah, and that's a thing of like, it's a thing of it's such a small percentage of people, and often it's like, we don't know if it would continue to be good if people believed it was good. So sometimes these decks do good because, like, so let's say, John Bray, you go play a ton of Board Priest, all right? And you get really good at Board Priest. Well, you're gonna be outplaying, your non-Board Priest opponents. Because they're not gonna know what they're doing. You're gonna know the matchups better, and they don't play against the Board Priest very often. I'm like, how did this happen, chat? I thought I was doing well. I thought I denied both of their Whomper here. Oh, this looks like poison minion? No. Chat, do I have a scam out? I don't think I even have a scam out here, right? I'm just goner. I can't really go Lothamar now. If I could just he just gave me one more turn. All I needed was one more turn, chat. I mean, I could go like Hollow Hound, could draw something, and it's also a thing of like a lot of things don't have instantly good stats, but players with their own brains just feel like something is good. They'll have a sense of the game outside of like looking at things statistically. But at the same time, people can be very biased. So you can think, oh, this is working because maybe it does really one-on-one matchup, but you just happen to be not queuing a bad matchup. So yeah, exactly. So it's a thing of, I think the pure like, hey, bro, the statistics say this is terrible, you have no idea what you're talking about, is wrong. But that being said, like, statistics are very powerful, are very efficient, and are very useful. So, like, if I'm betting, if there's a way we could actually know, like, decide terms for, like, of measuring, like, is Dirty Rat good or Dirty Rat bad, I would probably... It's hard for like, I would still probably even bet on Zacho, but with like, if you could have like play 200 games of a deck somehow with both, whether it be, and you got the skill of it, I might go with pro player opinion. But it's, yeah, so it's I remember even Paladin, the list I got #1 legend with and published it, it ended up having like a 51% win rate, but I got #1 legend with it. And I played it a ton. Where like the boring lists that were very just simple, all Hearthstone, had like a 58% win rate, which I think is interesting.
Me have bad for you.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Yeah, so well, let's see. Let's take a look at some go explosive next. So let me look at like the first priest list I can find. See what the stats are.
The citadel stands strong.
Alright, I found the first control priest list I could find. I look at drawn win rate, diamond through legend. Dirty Red doesn't even look that bad, so I'm surprised. I don't know. It doesn't look that terrible, but I don't know. It looks on the margin, so that's why I'm surprised that he's like, this card's terrible, but... Yeah, the stats, if I look at like... So I don't know, I'm not quite convinced that Dirty Red is terrible. Like, this is a diamond, wait, this is a bronze through gold. Okay, diamond through legend, it actually gets worse, that's interesting. And then at legend, oh, so that's interesting. That's like a good case for Zacho's point of view. The card actually gets worse the higher level you go, which means players get better at playing around it, in theory, or the decks change. That's kind of funny. Like, it actually starts off not that bad at bronze through gold, and it gets really bad at the high ranks. I could go star power here, but the problem with star power here is that I might actually need it. Are they playing Blood Death Knight over there? Yeah, so I mean, it's probably just so it's I think they both have, like, we don't have terms for even like how do we define what makes it a best deck, a good card. So it's a very hard argument to have because okay, like if the definition I personally like for what makes make a deck the best is the way I look at it is what decks are capable of being taken to the highest percentage of win rate and getting #1 legend. But yeah, there's no way to disprove it. Yeah, I mean, well, so I think the case for stats. Well, here's the thing: someone getting #1 legend is stats. It does matter. Those are stats. So they have shown statistical evidence that they're able to get a list to a very high rank. I don't think it's really fair to say that's saying stats don't matter, because I think, but yeah, that makes sense. What does he say? I don't know. The King Curse does 20 damage right now, right? But yeah, so I mean the stats make it very clear that for most players it's probably a marginal card, right? A marginal or bad card, and there might be better cards. Another thing that's interesting that I've noticed when building deck lists that I don't trust stats on is that stats will often, like, let's say you have, they don't really account for anti-synergies. So what I mean by that is, like, let's say you have 4 drops. Well, and let's say all the 4 drops statistically look good individually, but when you run all of them, all their stats go down. So let's say all of a sudden you run a 3-drop that's bad, because you have lots of 4 drops and not as many 3 drops. The 3-drop might not actually have great stats. I'm not 100% sure if I'm statistically right on this, by the way, but the 3-drop might not have good stats, but in theory, all the other 4 drops might go up in value within the deck, because you're less likely to have a turn 4 play that you have 2 4 drops. So what I'm saying is, like, some of these things aren't as simple as just plug and draw and win rate. But yeah, so I think it's a debate that doesn't actually have an easy answer. I think players who just have the pure, like, stats bro, you're an idiot, like, I think that's a weak point of view. But confirmation bias is very much a thing as well, I think so. So it's honestly, both Zach and Meaty, in my opinion, have a reasonable point of view, and I don't really think I think people will think it's the real question is, if Meaty cut Dirty Rats and played it for 200 games, would he win more than if he didn't? That's like the real question for me, and that's a question that's very difficult to answer. Like, if Meaty just listened to Zach in this situation, cut Dirty Rats, would he do better? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that.
Need a bit more spice over here.
Well, the other thing I talked about that I mentioned on Twitter is what I like to call good player bias. So imagine, so in poker and in backgammon, which are both games I used to play, like backgammon I never played that competitively, but I played poker very easily competitively. In poker, often you do suboptimal plays that are exploitable by good players. So what does that mean? You might, like, limp the button, or open limping, or like limping in general is usually a bad strategy in poker. But if you have a weak table or players who don't know what they're doing, if you do players who don't know what they're doing, limping can be a very good strategy, in my opinion. So think I might just take. Let's try to take. I feel like Hydrodon's actually stronger here. I already have a Hound. So, one of the games. So I mean, Meaty could easily be biased. I mean, everyone's biased, but like he could be wrong and just be playing well and making suboptimal decisions and doing well anyways. That's very, very possible. I think what I think is the most likely is that Dirty Red is marginal. It gives a player a feel of agency, but like cutting it for another card is not going to help you that much either. That's what my opinion. That's what I think is the most likely. I don't think, you know, whatever Zako's card over for Dirty Rat for the, you know, the 40th card or in the deck is going to be that much better than Dirty Rat. That's my instinct, but I don't really know. That's just kind of like what seems most likely to me. But yeah, it probably doesn't matter, but it's like it's probably not a big deal either way, but players feel it's a good deal, big deal. So yeah, that's what I think is most likely. That's the no hands take. It doesn't matter, but people need to it's fun to argue over shitty cards. So Chad, that's the actual new no hands take on everything. You're gonna die, so it doesn't matter. Kind of like that take. Let's see.
I hunt alone. I hunt alone.
So yeah, so yeah, it's for me. I consider it unlikely that a card that is truly terrible, that all the pros think it's good. I think it's much more likely that a card that is marginal, the pros think it's good, and the stats say it's marginal. Like that seems like a much more likely than every pro thinks the card is terrible. If that makes sense. Or every pro thinks it's good and it's annoying.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Why 40 card? We've tried both. I don't have a good answer. I'm just trying things out.
Easier to draw blood than staunches. Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine.
Reporting for duty.
They're strong. I feel like I've done about the same with both 50 and 40, but 40 is more fun. So yeah, Death already got the answer. So why no setup lethal? I did set up lethal. Are you quantifying fun? Yeah, all right, I have like neurotransmitters hooked up to me. You can't see them. But yeah, I have neurotransmitters, and basically what's happening is it's measuring my fun levels. The level of dopamine in my system, and after doing this, it was very clear. This is more fun. I'm completely objective. We use stats to decide whether it was fun. So oh yeah.
I see you've brought guests.
They love a little bit of
They love a little bit of. Chat, who am I? They love a little bit of.
The living drop all kinds of things. The living drop all kinds of things.
they love a little bit of
Alright, all one drops gamer. If he traded your board, but he can't really trade my board, right? Like I have, so I mean the most likely way I don't have lethal is they play another 0-mana 5/5, right? So that's what I'm kind of considering there, because they also have heal, so they have the heal of the 2-mana spell. So there's a. Why do you think it's more popular? Probably because the whole world doesn't have as much of a something in their ass about everything now. Like, you know, I think like you can have tattoos and not be completely unemployable now, or it used to be back in the day. I think you were completely unemployable. I'm not sure. Hormones in the water. All right. So. Probably air learning. Play for next turn.
Calm down.
Got anything
Calm
good?
down.
Job's done.
Hey, you! Store these for me, won't you?
Calm down.
Got anything
Calm
good?
down.
No creature deserves
Big Dad energy.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
guess who?
smuggle.
Circle round.
That was a good turn, chat.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Good play here. Don't really like going star power here. Just
The living drop all kinds of things.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
Guess who?
any tips on tax evasion? You can launder your money with runestones. It's another reason why runestones are so great. So, and runestones are the perfect store of value. So, yeah. Crypto but better. I mean, it's funny because it's true, right? Your lawyer will also accept runestone as a payment. I mean, you could make a case that some lawyers still haven't gotten with the times, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I've been bamboozled. Yeah, dude, that's actually it. That's insane. Oh, that's funny. And she won anyways.
Rexa versus Valir.
Watch your back.
Let the hunt begin.
Peasant works in the singer. You have to run other cards. Peasant, you don't, right? So. Yeah, I can't believe they played around.
The living drop all kinds of things.
Guess who? Sparkle.
Coin Hope is nice. Unfortunately, okay. I did not get to deny them their Cold Neophyte here. This Cold Neophyte kind of wrecks me this turn, but like they're just doing a bunch of drawing 80 million cards. They must not have location because they're overdrawing here, right? So let's see if they hit, like, because they would always just play location here, right? So
My hand is too full.
wow, I bet that looks like they didn't draw location. Only these cards can be location, right? So
Please slow down.
okay, they're looking for. Let's see if they hit it. If they hit location, I'm probably dead, right? Like, unless I hit a poison boy off my hidden meeting here. Location, location, never location. Chat. I've looked at the math. There it is. Uh-oh, 16-16 seems like a good amount of stats. Poisony boy.
I hope Sire likes it right.
This looks pretty bad. I get to heal for 15 though, so
Hunt alone.
then probably proceed to die.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Oh, you're digging? They definitely committed, yeah. I mean, the last draw is so likely to hit it, right? Because they've already thinned their deck so much, right? So, but yeah, it's a good play.
Rexar versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild.
Let the hunt begin.
That peanut butter, yeah, I'm eating some raw peanut butter. Like a degenerate chap.
Guess who? Sparkle.
Ooh, no coin hero power. Gonna die.
Don't Ray Murgle.
1 mana, draw 3. Feels good, man.
Don't Ray Murgle.
This is going very well, chat.
Sparkle.
The living drop all kinds of things.
Don't Ray Murgle. Sparkle.
Here it comes. Wait, the beard is gone. The stash is all that remains. Stash might go too. It's summer. I wanted to mix it up.
A natural mistake.
They don't have any things in it. It's over.
I concede.
Wow, what a almost good hand, but terrible hand. Maybe they forgot to put undead minions in their deck. That might be it.
Rexar versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
The hunt begin.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
Symptoms will be severe.
They love a little fiddle.
Really not my style. But Rage Warriors is it's actually more about like the explosive mid and late game plays, in my opinion. I think I'm gonna save coin.
One eating party
I'm gonna trade here so that like go Wild Spirits next turn. I think coin's too valuable though with Airlorn now. In Rage War, you don't auto lose the control. If they don't dirty rat your big minions, there are ways where you can just play greedy, make a big minion, and then kill them. Like so, yeah, it is not auto lose the control at all. So
Time's ticking.
Calm down.
the combo, the lines are blurred in Hearthstone in 2023. But I would say Hearthstone, Rage Warrior is, you know, both combo and aggro. You know, like it has multiple game plans. I mean, it's an aggressive deck. It kind of wins with both, right? So I think bottom line, it's there. So Hunter has the most curve stone. Is the most curve stone class. That's actually good. So curve stone is like I spend my mana. Wait, what?
Too many minions.
Hunter even tier 1. At what ranks? Let's look at HS replay. We'll go meta and we'll go legend. Hunter is the second best deck in the game. Next at top 1000 legend, it is tier 2. So it goes down a lot at top 1000 legend. But at legend, it is the second best deck in the game. At legend, it's still good. No, it's a different list. We played VS's list yesterday. Trying out some other lists. Trying out some other ideas.
I know all the steps.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I feel like Thaddeus Druid is getting worse. My source is Mr. Yagget's rank keeps going down. So that probably is a sign that Thaddeus Druid is getting worse, but yeah. Top 1000, I'll cast Demon Hunter. So
The living drop all kinds of things. The living drop all kinds of things.
I think I'm gonna take the Hollow Hound here.
They love a little fiddle.
It's frustrating.
Symptoms will be severe.
I guess I can play around it and trade buff. Or I could take like the but I can kill this off. I could have risked it. But this is safer, better, unclear, but this does seem to have certain advantages. So
Our gift of frost shields us.
Problem is there's just too much tempo. Like they just make these one giant minions and I just lose every time these settings happen, it feels like. Oh, I played the matchup. It's terrible for Hound Hunter. Terrible. Or your opponents might have been playing badly. Because this on Rage Warrior, I'd say is a little harder than Hound Hunter. So good chance your opponents might just be making mistakes.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Man, I'm so dead, right? Can't beat 8 drops here. No, I mean the warrior is losing more than winning versus the hunter. Yeah, because the warrior's not very good, and the warrior's hard, where it's easier to play Hound Hunter at the low ranks. I would say just than warrior. Warrior's a lot more unintuitive place, where hunter is a lot more intuitive. That's my guess. I don't know. I haven't seen your games. Dude, maybe you're just a dirty high roller, you know? And all these warrior players are getting scammed. Is Relic good versus control matchups? Historically, Relic is the ultimate greed deck in the meta. So when there are decks that are not very good at killing you, Relic's really good at them, killing them.
Let the hunt begin.
Streamer duel.
I see you've brought guests.
Insane top deck. It's annoying. I don't really want to kill this. Shit, am I ever supposed to kill that? I don't even know. We can easily buff it, right? Alright, if I get tracking of this, I'm crying because this is so good for buffing with bananas. Please no tracking.
Living drop all kinds of things.
Nice. Not sure about that weapon hit face. It allows me to top deck Hope though, which might be useful, so if I top deck Hope I might play it. Spell damage legendary. I cut both of those, but those Aralorn was not in the original list, so go ahead and put one of those in. Yeah, I cut those, but most lists run those. So
Burn away the planet.
They love a little fiddle.
explosive kind of terrible against Enrage Warrior because they can attack and then go weapon. Can you explain your thoughts on 30-40 Hunter? I mean, I've already explained my thoughts, but I would appreciate that. But my basic thoughts are 40 is more fun. I have played both. I haven't really seen a strong difference between the two archetypes. Statistic, like the one doesn't feel like way better than the other. So they kind of feel similar in strength. J. Alexander, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're playing some Hound Hunter. We were talking about, I know everybody's chiming in on the is Dirty Rat good debate today. But yeah, we're so wait. What? Okay, this sucked. Shit, how do I deal with this, jerkwad? You deckless, yeah. Explanation word deck will always get you the deck we're playing in this channel. I prefer clean and tight rats myself. That's fair. How do I beat this Decimator? I wonder if like Lothar off the top and then we go barrels and they just don't happen to have a fire spell. What is their last card? I bet it's like Grom. So I'm probably dying. Hope of Quel'Thalas. Chet. I like to live life dangerously. Because I feel like I have to here. Actually, do I ever go, maybe I just go barrel, Posic here. Because then I can trade off the Posic and then go Faithful and use those to, I mean, maybe they play the minions, so then I can get targets for... Alright, let's see what you got here, dude. Wait, do I ever have lethal here with Faithful, Hero Power, and King Crush? I might, actually. 16, 18, 22. One off, right? So I'd have to get 1 damage from my guy here. How do I get the deck list in the other channels? You know, it's the only reason why my channel is successful is because the exclamation point deck works. This is frustrating. Do they just play around cards like a person who plays around cards? What is this playing around of cards, chat? Wait, do I have lethal? How much damage do I have here? Let's see. King Crush is 16. I have 16 plus 16 plus 5 is 21. Hero Power is 23, they're 25. So let's do this. See if I can hit more taunts, that'd be nice. Did not hit. Ooh, is Hydraldon ever a better play than Hope of Quel'Thalas? It might be. Yeah, I feel like it's actually more likely to win. Because they don't have to face tank this, so I don't know if that matters actually, but probably equally winning or losing. They had the Grom. My read was right, chat. But we didn't have it out there, unfortunately. It was Faithful Companions. Wait, could I go on Faithful Companions King Crush double trade into the 1816 there? That actually might have been the line. Oh, it's so disgusting. But it might have been the correct line. But then I don't have a full clear with that. So then they just go 3-3 trade, right? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of people have been saying that.
Rexa versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death.
Let the hunt begin.
I see you've brought knowledge.
All right, finally a Blood Death night, chat. We've been playing like 0 control decks tonight. It's all been.
They love a little fiddle.
Wait. What? They're playing 40 card. They're playing 40 card this? What is this nonsense?
They love a little fiddle. Snuggle.
I thought they were playing control, but I was the one being controlled. Control. In control. Son of a chat.
The more you struggle, the better.
I don't have any Nagas in my deck anymore. Maybe that's a mistake.
The more you struggle, the better.
What? This was bad, chat.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you? Too quiet!
They need our care. Now more than ever.
But chat, have I played any beasts yet? I feel like I haven't played any beasts. Right? So I could wait and get the bonus on the Hound, which might be better than going monkey here. Right? Alright, let's do this. Because this will be a 5/8, so I can clear this. Unless they put the taunts in a good position. Oh, they did put them in a good position, but because I waited, this does clear a lot of their stuff, not everything. Man, it's unfortunate they didn't put it on the left there. They were smart. Ooh, that is a good roll, chat. That is a good roll. What are the 3-drop beats? Yeah, I get screwed, I think. Could happen. Wait, what? This is some nonsense, chat. Eh, wait. If I kill off, I probably have to kill off the Hydra head here. They're playing some weird list. Alright, let's see if I get a Margarita here. Do they have multicolors here by any chance? It looks like so far. This is unfortunate. Do I have any beasts left in my deck? I don't. This sucks.
The citadel stands strong.
The Rubian Guard is 1 green stone, so they still could be. They haven't. They could still be rainbow.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Oh shit, chat. I buffed the wrong thing. I misclicked.
Permission to speak.
You have another Hound? Wait, what? This is bad. Alright, I did not expect this. I'm annoyed by my positioning. Wait, am I okay? I don't even know. What's my play here? I haven't even lost. It's not over here. I can do a bunch of bananas, make this a 5. Let's trade this in first, then go into Rubian. See if we hit some, like, star power would be good. Repeat 1 less damage. Okay, if I hit, okay, I can hit, if I hit this, please. Okay. Okay.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
I don't have any more, beasts in my deck, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. Is this winnable? Might be. They're kind of out of stuff, but we're out of stuff. What's our best top deck? Stranglehold Heart off the top would probably win. Star Power off the top would probably win. Alright, well we're probably... now it's just officially dead.
Well fought. I concede. Rexa versus Illidan. This ends now. Let the hunt begin.
Hmm. 48% win rate is just not enough. That's true. Spot on shame the players won't listen. I don't know. Well, it doesn't, like, remember I said I don't say Meaty is wrong. I just say he's like, certain cards and strategies might, so we've seen this in like Masters Tours sometimes. Players will think a strategy is just ridiculously strong, and then they play it against each other and it doesn't do well. Because all of a sudden all their opponents are world-class players. So my point isn't that he's right or he's wrong, but my point is like there's a lot of reasons beyond like, oh, the stats don't know what they're talking about, that players could correctly like observe and kind of feel what they feel, you know, if that makes sense. So Play low roll? No, I got the flick rate, that's good. Wait, did I, Gee, the problem with this is I kind of wanted to go hope, right? But the idea that experts' feelings are facts, I mean, they're not facts, they're an opinion. So, the squad question their bias. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing of like, it's good to question your biases, but at the end of the day, like, you have to trust what your brain thinks. Like, so what I mean by that is if you're just like, well, the moment you say, well, I have felt Dirty Rat has been good, but because Zacho says Dirty Rat is good, I'm not going to believe that anymore. You're just dooming yourself to never be a great player. Because to play well, you have to like observe things, observe patterns, and to trust your patterns. Doesn't mean you're right. So it's a thing of, these are like patterns that often really good players come in. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, who I think is more likely to be right in most definitions, like Zacho. But I, at the same time, I kind of like don't think you just say, well, you know, the stats say this, therefore we completely ignore your expert opinion. I think it's a trap of logic, or a trap. But the same thing is like, you win in Hearthstone. I don't care about convincing people as much because I have the poker mindset. The poker mindset is, I win in Hearthstone by being better than my opponents, by making better decisions. So if players are making bad decisions about the game, I want them to keep making bad decisions, unless they subscribe to Twitch Prime, and then in that case, I want them to keep make them make good decisions. But if they haven't subscribed to this channel, Twitch Prime, then I want them to continue to making bad decisions and losing, because I'm competing with them, you know. So it's a thing of, yeah.
Pick me, pick me.
Yeah.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I mean, the poker mindset is also just like making like this decision making and that kind of stuff. So I don't know. Yeah. Ooh, let's just do monkeys instead here. So what I mean is like, I mean, elite players aren't playing Dirty Rat because they're playing it because their brain thinks that this card is better than other cards, for at least for them, and that's so reasonable. And like, it's a thing of, you should take that seriously as a player. Like, if you're just ignoring the opinions of elite players, because the stats contradict it, of players who are getting #1 legend on a regular basis, that's a big mistake. But at the same time, if you're ignoring Zacho's opinion, saying like, okay, this card looks terrible in stats, that's also a big mistake. But the answer isn't necessarily clear. That's what I'm saying. And there's lots of reasons either of them could be right. So the easiest, like, I talk good player bias is, so in poker, often limping is a really good example of a play that, if you're playing at 1-2 no limit, you're going to be like, limping's a great play, and pro players are going to be like, or really, why wouldn't we do limp? Even though any mathematical analysis, limping is almost always, open limping is almost always a really bad play. But when you're playing in a weak field, it's a play that if you're not doing, you're cheating yourself out of massive win rate. If that makes sense. Yeah, so so you have all these people who like do things, but so there's also like the option idea of the signal and the noise. So the idea is like if you ask like really successful people, like what is your routine? Like, oh, I get up at 5 in the morning and blah 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 whatever. Like they say a bunch of stuff, and you're like, oh, I need to like do cold showers and like blah 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 whatever. Like, yeah, you might say figure this like, okay, what is this? What I need to do to be successful? And you probably don't. Probably those things are noise. Those aren't actually why they're successful. So there, yeah. So I'm saying that as an example, Kinch. I'm sure you can find. I mean, there's a situation in poker where you should open fold ace or you should fold aces, but pre-flop. But like for the most part. But yeah. So. So yeah, I think it's the end of the day. Like, it is something that players should take seriously. That pro players. But like at the end of the day, it's like we don't really know. Zacho has to make assumptions in order to say that Dirty Rat is a bad card at the higher ranks. So he has to make an assumption. One of the assumptions is that the stats are useful at the low ranks in this. You could completely discard that assumption. It's a bad thing to do, but you could say stats below top 200 are completely useless. Now, they're not completely useless. It's very easy to this, but you could say, oh, or at least you could make an assumption that like stats at low ranks have a X margin of error that so you'd say, okay, if a deck has a 48% win rate overall, you might say, well, I think it actually could be a 53% win rate deck when piloted like correctly, so something like that. You could question the fundamental assumptions given on the situation. It's a very good card if you can win the game. I mean, that's literally everything, though, right? Insert good card is good when it is good. Like, doesn't mean anything, right? So. So the point overall, I think, is that players who are playing and doing well with the strategy and their brain instinct, like the same brain that decides when they play cards, if their brain feels like this card is useful and this card is like good, it's going to be very hard to convince them otherwise. And so much of their success comes from them outplaying their opponents. So it's like, are they going to throw away their success? Like their brain that says something is good. So that paranoid, I think, is for the prime. Get on that such thing. So much paranoid.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Yeah. But I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced Dirty Rat is bad. So for the elite players and just completely seems good bad because of confirmation bias. I'm not convinced of that. So. I'm not sure if this was a good play. Awkward hand here.
Too quiet.
So, but yeah, I mean, but yeah, so it also, you have like definition differences. So we have like, what do we think is the best deck? I talked about this in my best deck video. If you have the definition of what is the best deck that the most amount of players, like maybe at a certain ranks that are statistically measurable, are doing well with, like, or what is this card? It's a very definition of like, what are the decks that the absolute highest tier of players can get rank 1 legend with consistently? Those are very different definitions. Often decks that have bad win rates are decks that a certain player can get really good at and get rank 1 legend consistently. So all these things add up to like basically being, it's not a simple answer. I'll go face actually. Going face twice can set me up for, yeah, depends how viable it is. Yeah, dude. No, my Lothamar. Oh, whew. Okay, okay. All right, I'm all set up for lethal for next turn. Not many people are that honest. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, but my point is like not. There's a lot of different things, and the world is complex, and you have to make your own decision on these things. And people, I mean, people fight for consensus over Twitter. There are things that people will fundamentally disagree on, and that's life. But like, so if you're a player and you're deciding like, do I run Dirty Rat or do I not? And if I were to say like, what is probably the best decision for you is probably not run Dirty Rat. What is this? I did not expect this. Okay. This is weird. Are VS people actually good at Hearthstone? They are okay at Hearthstone. They're like players who can get top 200 legend. There are a lot of like good players who actually, you know, people like Corbett, who's on the VS podcast, who gets #1 legend in Wild all the time. So there are lots of good players who, Dreadeye just got triple #1 with the VS list. So this like, they're not good players is not a really good argument. It's kind of like, you know, can a coach for basketball be a good coach if they weren't a top, you know, NBA player, stuff like that. So misplay was my misplay. Oh, I could have gone face instead. I just am. Dreaded, no, he's not on VS, but he just got triple #1 legend with a VS list that he said he got from VS. So my point is, if VS is like, just, we can't, why do we say when Meaty gets #1 legend with some priest list? Well, that's one thing. But if Dreadeye gets #1 legend, well, he just, you know, that's how it is. Like, realistically, so basically my point is there's all these reasons that, like, it's probably, if you don't understand and have your own opinion, you're probably just better off going with the VS opinion. You're more likely to have success with it. But at least in the short term, so. But, you know, there are things like, I've said this many times, if you're going in a tournament and you just bring all the high win rate decks, I think that's a big mistake. I've said many times, like, bringing decks that you're good at matters. Wait, what? Not again, chat. All right. This is very bad. My opponent just got this bullshit. Oh my god, this is such bullshit. Alright, what do I do here? I don't have any more Hollow Hounds now. Man, I'd set up lethal and everything here. Okay, we hit Strangle and Hurt, that's good. Yeah, so it's a thing of like, you know, because you what at the end of the day is like, what do we mean? Like saying, okay, is her, you know, the real question is, you as an individual think, should I run Dirty Rat? That's the real question you have to answer. That's like why it's actually relevant. Because we could say, oh, because that's the question, and the answer for it can, I think, can differ for different people. There's also like, here's a real interesting reason why Dirty Rat might be perceived as a good card. So imagine, like, this is, I can make up bullshit reasons why Dirty Rat might be a good card that are actually kind of interesting. So imagine, for example, you are playing Hearthstone, what was I gonna say, and you get distracted a lot. You just forget what's happening. You're like, but all of a sudden you run Dirty Rat and you pay attention to what's happening. Oh, well, in that case, you might do better. If you run Dirty Rat solely because you pay better attention, which is such a terrible reason, but it is a reason, you know? So yeah, fun decks, same kind of thing, same kind of deal. Oh, he got one of my Hellhounds from I forgot.
I hunt alone.
From the other guy, but we should have lethal next turn with King Crush. So my point is, like, we don't, at the end of the day, we don't know, like, if we somehow we put a gun to Meaty's head and say, like, you have to run dirty, you can't run Dirty Rats, would he do better or not? I think he wouldn't, because he would be afraid of getting killed because there's a gun on his head. But my point is, like, we don't really know if he would actually do better. And you know, we can make statistical assumptions and say, okay, I think he would or he wouldn't, but that's not actually a foolproof answer, you know? I know it's something, it's the thing to do, dude. All right, you want to have you have a better discussion topic? Would you? No, bro, chat. You see what just happened? It's so sage. I literally had lethal. I literally had lethal there. Why didn't I just go select a breeder here, actually? I'm just sad. I'm sad, chat. I'm sad that we had the win, and then they top deck this bullshit. I'd been patient. We had 1 in 17, and then it hit it. We had lethal this turn, chat. Like, I want you to know that. Now it's just, I don't have anything that can select a breeder can pull out. This is bullshit. Alright. No poisony boy? Okay. We have another patchwork, so let's just go with this. Any one individual player's performance isn't really relevant. I think it is relevant. I think an individual player's performance is relevant. You should just be skeptical of it. 10,000 games is more relevant, but the individual performance, if individual plays 200 games, gets #1 legend with the deck, I think that's very relevant. I think I was supposed to get a second high draw done. I kind of panicked, got angry. Yeah. So there's all, basically, there are all these good reasons that Meaty could think that Dirty Rat is a good card. that wouldn't really apply to most players. So, you know, so if Zacho's looking at what are the decks that are good for most players, Meaty could have very good reasons, or on card choices, on decks. We already know on decks, it's often what the stats say will be wrong for top legend players. Son of a gun, these suck. I'm pretty sure I'm losing. Dirty Red is good in Blood Death Knight? Probably. I want to concede. Yeah.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Oh, he got perfect hits. So, no 8 to face here. I might just give up. I don't know what top deck could possibly keep us in the game. Nerubian into another Stranglehorn.
The more you'll struggle, the better.
Why do these suck so much? Yeah, so that's another thing. Is like, you know, is it a card when you play perfectly is good? Like, so the easy answer. But yeah, so I don't know.
No creature deserves to be kept.
Man, it'd be interesting if we still pull off a win here. Like, if they don't have like a Soul Stealer, if they have no Corpse like Corpse Explosion doesn't kill this. If they don't have a Soul Stealer, it's tough for them here because we have a big board. Yeah. So yeah. So
The citadel stands.
I'm still feeling insecure, Cable. I am feeling insecure. It might go away before tomorrow. Wait, do I have a win here, chat? No way. Did we just pull off an Art of the Scam? Wait, not quite. Oh, that's annoying. Wait, do I have a top decks for lethal? Ooh, Star Power is actually really good, right? Chat, are we gonna pull off a win despite me getting scammed? That'd be very satisfying. Astrolord is probably a strong. Alright, no heal, please. No heal. Wait, I'm one off lethal, dang. Wait, but I. Hero power, bro. You always hero power here, right? That's. Could also top deck Wild Spirits here. I'm gonna play around it. Son of a gun. We have used both deck strikes. Another Blood Boil. I think I want to play around Blood Boil. I don't think playing this is useful, but I think this is worth it. Thank you. Oh no. What are you gonna do here? What do they have? They have bad. Do they not trade here? They might not trade here. Yeah, it makes sense to not trade. Son of a heal, chat. Literally got him down to effing 1 life here. Alright, tracking Astrolor me. They suck! Do I have even anything to draw with this? No, but it's a 6/6. Do I take it?
Living Dravok Hounds have been.
Imagine if we drawn this first and then to tracking and then to Astrolor. Oh no, and I placed incorrectly. Incorrect placement, chat. God, this game feels so terrible. Wait, chat, winnable? Let's. Okay, we've got an 8 and a 5/5 on board. We got 14 damage coming next turn. Wait, was I supposed to go monkeys to play around the second patchwork? Maybe. Let's go. Patchwork hit the 5/5. Wait, we have lethal currently. Wait, actually scamming here, chat? Scamming? Art of the scam? Come on, I really want to win this game. They're taking. Need like a vampiric blood would win here hard.
I have but little time.
Come on. Come on. Oh, they waited too long. Chat, Yugi Boy and his life are soon parted. Let's go, dude. How did we win that game? I mean, how did we almost lose that game? But like, what a weird game. What a weird freaking. Chad, you guys see their hard running Bone Guard commander? It's annoying.
Rexa versus Rexa. Let the hunt begin. Bring it on.
I see you brought guests.
Greetings, traveler.
Sparkle.
Hail.
Caught this one
Do-re,
eating
Virgo.
party snacks.
Sparkle.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Do-re.
Spit that out!
Which the Dirty Rat Civil War was much more remnant. So the biggest one ever that was the Spirit of the Shark, and I couldn't even play Spirit of the Shark. My APM wasn't fast enough, so I couldn't really have a balanced take on it. But I remember everyone was so, and I remember so when I went to Vegas, I asked all these pro players. I was like, "Do you think Spirit of the Shark is a good card?" Every single one of them said Spirit of the Shark is a good card. And they said the statisticians are idiots, effectively, for even thinking that Spirit of the Shark isn't a good card. I did not find one pro player who did not think it was a good card. Which is kind of interesting, right? That pro players disagree on almost everything, but they all agreed that Spirit of the Shark was a good card, despite the stats always saying it was a bad card. And you're better off not playing without it.
I hunt alone.
I'm afraid of getting
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
I'm afraid of Hound here, so I'm trading up my own board here. Do you know LeBron James? Dude, we used to be friends. But then I pissed him off and he won't talk to me anymore. So whatever, his loss. Playing Hollow Hound? Who would have thunk it, chat? Chat, who would have thunk the play that I thunk? Same, bro. Yeah, dude. Okay, not gonna lie. LeBron is a little bit of a diva, and just like, dude, you piss him off, he just ends the friendship. It's kind of frustrating. But you know, it's his life, right? So it's to decide who he wants to be friends with and who he doesn't.
I wonder.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
I told he loved Dirty Rat. LeBron Jason. Another Hollow Hound, bro? Come on. Okay, start power fam. Wait, I have no plays. Okay, chat. Witness the Airlorn top deck.
No creature deserves to be caged.
No, I'm just gonna take King Crush here. I don't have board space for Hydra down here, anyways.
For a master tactician, this is nothing.
I have lethal over here. 8, 10, nope. Alright, we don't want him to get a good, wait, that is lethal. Right. That was lucky. Give you back.
The light shall bring victory. Let the hunt begin.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Guess who? Sparkle.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Do Ray Murgle. Sparkle.
Crack it up to 11.
A willing donor.
My hand kind of sucks here. It's like an okay curve, but like we really need to hit value. We're gonna win against. Thank you, Fort Worth. Alright, amazing top deck.
Hey, you! Stop there for me, won't you?
Very bad. Ooh, they're playing one of these handmaiden lists. So maybe we'll play some control priests tomorrow. This is tough. I'm not really sure what the best play was here. I really just didn't want to do nothing there. But saving coin for next game, I see.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor! 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 Lightly used armor!
Here go. Smell an ambush.
Like to get this, get 2 king crushes, and then stranglehold heart. We have a very slow win condition here, but we have a win condition.
Here go. Smell an ambush.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I feel like it's not even worth playing around hidden meeting here. No, it probably is, but I'm not sure why they're eager to overdraw here as well. I don't have a good play for next turn, which is unfortunate. Behemoth from Breeder. Oh yeah, they can't get that. That's very annoying.
Our gift of water shields us.
Yes. It's still like, I don't think it's like insane, like in a bubble. What makes it good at the end of the day is that it's like you have the costume singer. You wouldn't run this card without costume singer, so it's still like not like crazy good. It's just decent, if that makes sense.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Boa noite, tudo bem? Tudo bom? Oh, I'm gonna deal with like 8 of these. This sucks. Oh, this is weird. The order that it works in. Mm. 5, 4, 3.
Here go. I smell
I see him.
Like to play Faithful Companion, but they're going Whirlpool here, but this is good for us. It's actually very good for us. Might have been chat. This is how we decide. If we win this game, Dirty Rat is officially a bad card. But if we lose this game, Dirty Rat is so good. How does anyone... It's only because players play it so badly.
I see him.
Alright, we beat Whirlpool Hero Power. So let's see what you got. I also can go King Crush again and then I get 24 from this. So... Oh, they have this. Ooh, it doesn't seem very good.
Pick me, pick me.
Dude, how many power word synchronizers do I have to deal with, chat? Still dead? Wait, how? This only brings back 1, by the way. So, not dead. You might not get, yeah, you'd never get 2 crushes because only 1 is died. So, yeah.
I wonder.
I played a Hound, right? Yeah. So this will go down to 4. Probably just have to do something with star power here. Dude, how many powered? This is such bullshit, chat. Anyone see this bullshit?
The more you'll struggle, the better.
Wait, I didn't even get close to killing this. Oh, this sucks. This sucks a lot, chat. This didn't do much. What's your take on Doggy Biscuit? I'm not running it. I don't know. I could see it being good enough. It's historically been good enough. This list is primarily waiting for the late game stuff, so. Oh, this is unfortunate. Did they break here? You always take the Stranglehold, right? Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
Okay. Well.
Calm down.
Alright, we just need our Nerubian to discover another Stranglehold Heart and we'll win. Oh, it would actually. Yeah, if they go that. I mean, they're just gonna go Whirlpool here, probably. Yeah, why didn't they take it? They must have gotten unlucky. We're still probably losing because of having to beat 4 behemoths. What the heck? No, okay, Whirlpooling this is a mistake, by the way. Like, it makes my deck thinner, which is helpful for me. I don't know why they did that. I'm more likely to draw, I don't know, Nerubian, which is the card I need to win this game. And I hit it. We have lethal sometimes here. Son of a gun, chat. Bricked. Alright, well.
No creature deserves to be caged.
Alright. Chat, this was bad. Alright, we're going next. This is a cool, like, not gonna lie, that was a cool ending for them, you know? It was a cool ending, but... He's 100 better than you, it really does.
Rexa versus
Alberia!
No one knows the truth of my sorrow.
Let the hunt begin.
Chat, alright, chat, my opponent's playing Relic Demon Hunter, I can feel it. So I'm Lothar is a keep for Relic and a terrible keep for Outcast, but obviously they're playing Relic because I have this card and I don't want to throw it away.
I love a little biddle.
Still no wins? Wait, I haven't won in freaking 2 hours? I don't know. It's not true, right? No, dude, we lost the won a game like 24 minutes ago. Yeah, exactly. It felt like it was going to be a loss. But we won. That's why it was extra epic. Alright. My opponent doing? Alright, my opponent's a jerk. Why are they going so out of their way to remove this? Oh, probably so they can go 2-3 next turn. That's what makes sense here. I don't really have a way to stop it, unfortunately. Hellhound's too slow. So it gives me more plays. Alright, incoming 2-3. Let's see if my read was correct, chat. Like, why would you go so out of your way to get rid of 1-3? It's because,
Time always runs out.
If 3 rights make a left.
Guess who? Sparkle.
does it Lothar is 7 mana do nothing? Do you agree? I mean, it's what it actually is a battle cry. Double the stats of all minions in your deck. So that's what it does. It doesn't actually do nothing. War Golem is a 7 mana do nothing. I don't know if you know that card. This doubles the stats in your deck. So it's just better than War Golem. Part of the reason why I run it. We would run War Golem, but it's not in the core set. So
If 3 rights make a left.
My blood boils for war.
Time always runs out.
that's not me. Dude, I swear like half the comments in chat are like, this other person said this insert stupid thing. What do you think about that, Mr. Streamer? I think it's stupid. Hey, this other streamer said, hey, why don't we run insert terrible card in this deck?
They will never catch me. They will never catch me.
Bruh. 1 mana, 2/3/3s.
They will never catch
This is so busted. How did they just high roll this bullshit? Don't blame me. Dude, I will blame Dude, I blame society. I blame the government, actually. You should have been instructed in schools that this card is not a 7-mana do nothing, but you weren't. You were told lies. Chat, can I just concede? Like, I'm not gonna win this game. I'm not gonna beat this. Your mom's, yeah. Chad, I've talked to your mom. I've spent so much time with her, yet I can't get her to stop you from doing these things. Oh my god.
Rexar versus Illidan. This ends now. Let the hunt begin.
I see you brought guests.
Guess who? Sparkle. Guess who? Sparkle. A watery grave awaits.
With that, Chad, how do I beat this? I really don't know. Alright, this summons a 3-attack minion. We then kill it with the Conjured Arrow. Or we go coin Arrowlorn next turn. If they don't, I mean, they have this set up, so...
I see.
Bruh. Alright, 3-attack minion. Let's go, dude. Still in the game, chat. Alright,
Pay your tithe.
needs to die. I'm doing that just to confuse them, because I feel hero power is useless here. It used to be Beard, I know. How do they win the game without Steno? I guess hitting me in the face. They just order a ghoul in the face.
The more you struggle, the better.
So I might be like. Chat, this seems bad for me. That's. I have a taunt,
I can't do that.
but I could easily be dead here. Hope is. I think I'd rather go 8 damage than 6 damage here. Well, we're probably dying.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Rexar versus Illidan. This ends now. Let the hunt begin.
I see you've brought guests.
They love a little fiddle.
Calm down. I see.
With Carestia's blessing, I will find the truth.
Optic banana, let's go!
Enlighten me.
Oh my god, chat, we just scammed him so hard. Oh my god, what a scam! What a scam! Oh, dude, what a scam. That's so lucky. It's like, how do they... This is so bad for them. It's a turn 2/7/7 hitting him in the face. Wow, what a high roll. Oh, they just gave up. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's cruel. That's cruel, chat. There was no shame, yet to be honest, there wasn't. A carefully conducted win.
Rexa versus Uther. I will fight with honor. Let the hunt begin.
Do I look older?
Ah, I see you brought guests.
Guess who? Sparkle.
Initializing descent.
Need a bit more spice over here.
The living drop all kinds of things.
They love a little fiddle. Sparkle.
We going to Tice o'clock? I don't think so. We're going a little bit later. I mean, we're gonna switch to the sponsored part of the stream towards the end. So, but yeah, I don't think we're not gonna. I'm not planning to make it to Tice o'clock tonight.
Reporting for duty. I wonder. Reporting for duty.
Ruins dead ahead. Need light over here.
Pozic's really good with this deck because it forces out the 3/3s, but then your Hollow Hound wrecks the 3/3s, so like in combination, very strong. Taunty Boy's annoying though.
Our story, tragic. Our redemption, divine. Easier to draw blood than staunch it.
My client has the heart of a Kyrian.
It's pretty good. What we use here?
Remember this day
This looks pretty bad though.
with my presence.
We need him not to have a great turn. We don't have a clear path to victory here. No, like a Stranglehorn Heart here or anything cool.
The more you'll struggle, the better.
I just take the deadly shot. Big Dreams kind of works, but I think I'd rather just get a nice kill on this. The 40 is more fun. My build is probably not as good as the build I played the other day. I mean, we were just doing worse. So we did slightly better with the 30 version yesterday than we're doing today with the 40 version. But we switched to the 40 version because we were doing bad with the 30 version today. So there's not much Blood Death Knight and Priest on ladder today. Those are the decks we kind of crush. So we've been kind of playing against a lot of tempo decks, and we're just a little bit behind a lot of them. So it's felt a little suboptimal because of that.
Can you feel the cold hand of death over your
Move quickly.
Oh, that's not good. Or is it? I don't even know.
Reporting for duty.
What? Eh. How do I beat this chat? Seems very bad for me. Alright, high rolls, Poisony Boy. Wait, is that really good? I don't even know. By top deck, Star Power. That would be nice. I did not top deck Star Power. Okay. Probably have to kill this.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
Alright. Winnable, the chat? I feel this is winnable. Pity. Your math is undeniable. Or is it? they really not gonna go face here and just trade all my minions here? With the 3-1?
Reporting for duty.
Alright, a lot of their minions can't go face without dying. I have 2 Hydrolodons on board. Just need to draw like Stranglehorn here. Ooh. Because this is them panicking.
Reporting for duty.
Never face chat. Thank you. They didn't kill my 5. Yeah. This felt like a panic play, not gonna lie. I have lethal here. I have. For sure, lethal. Almost missed the lethal. King Crush, no, I just still. Trade. I have 12, yeah. I don't know why they played around Explosive Trap all game and then they just gave up on playing around Explosive Trap. Chat, Hydrolodon, a good card.
Rexar versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Let the hunt begin. I see you've brought. I see you've brought guests.
Wait, did someone call the game over?
Grab all kinds of things. Anything good?
Oh yeah, they're 30. Were they 35 unholy? Oh crap, I just walked into this play. Hey, Raphael said GG. Oh, dude, I think Raphael probably should get banned. Unless they were just preemptively saying this is a good game. I don't know. But Raphael also said 50-50, either you lose or you win, which is implying it's not over afterwards, before I noticed it. So I think I'll show mercy. Okay, what is with these rolls? These crappy rolls, chat. Here we go, Sir Finley next turn.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
Oh, Sir Finley with Pozic in hand seems like a good choice. Because I get more cards. Even though he gets up like... Alright, Hunts, if the game ends in more than 30 turns, he will be banned.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Yeah, man.
Everybody needs a casket.
The citadel stands strong. I can't do that. Arcane bolt.
Lack perspective.
Spit that out!
You simply lack perspective.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
It's that! This is bullshit. Alright. I think we're going, Discover here. Get some, Hound action here.
You simply lack perspective.
Arcane bolt.
Against Asmodai? No, I'm not. What I spectating, you mean?
Destiny calls to you.
Dude, no one plays around explosive. It's great. That's the only reason why you run it. Is because it's like people don't play around it. They're like, it's never explosive, they said.
I will never.
Okay, these.
No creature deserves to be caged.
The time has come to
I'm a little bitter.
master.
Maybe I was just supposed to go, I was probably just supposed to go Hydrauldon there. I think I was thinking I'm gonna get a Discover Hound and heal it up, but Hydrauldon was probably just better. It's just so much stats, right? Like that? Okay, chat, I did not expect this. Alright, this is probably not very good for me. Let's... Okay, did not kill off their other guy here. This seems rather bad, chat. I am pessimistic about our chances for future success. But I guess we go for it, because it's the only thing we can do.
Smell an ambush.
Wait, I have can buff these. This is 7, right? Can buff these up. And then I get to keep my Hollow Hound, right?
His reign ends now. Down.
Winnable? That's... I don't actually think it's winnable, chat. Alright, Death Growl is gonna carry us somehow.
Well fought. I concede. shall bring victory.
Let the hunt begin.
The Druid decks. Druid isn't doing as well as it was a few weeks ago.
Ah, I see you brought guests.
And close enough.
You are the Shadow's puppet.
Hard. The best play is here because this gets wrecked. The coin is very valuable. This coin's so valuable here, so it's tough. Because I could go with this if I low roll and don't hit the 3-1, which is 1 out of 3. It's really, really bad. Also because I high rolled this, like, it's very good. Now I'm gonna get weapon hits. Alright, we're all set up to probably win here.
The more you'll struggle, the better. The time has come to dethrone our former master. Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Pick me! Pick me!
Do you want to play cards? I want to have a 60% win rate. This hunter, you have to think. I mean, a 60% win rate is not sustainable. If you have a 60% win rate for a long period of time, eventually you'll get #1 legend. So, good to know, right? And we win the game, I think.
I hunt alone.
His reign ends.
Reno is really nice.
The more you'll struggle, the better. His reign
It's weird hidden meeting isn't in the secrets where it just replay, so it doesn't show up here.
Yo ho! Set sail for the snack bar!
Are they control priests? They don't feel like control priests. Control priests is like they're like a tempo priest, right? But they run like identity thefts and holy novus, right? That's what it feels like. Probably win though, yeah. Ooh, they got sharded. Chat, we got sharded. Feels bad, man. We just have lethal though. Chat. I literally have lethal. Boring. I was thinking about going Lothamar there. So that I could summon an even bigger King Crunch next turn. It was very tempting. I'm not gonna lie. I was thinking about doing a BM turn. Chat, you got. I already regret not playing Lothamar. Sylvanas. We don't run cards like Baddie Guest, but you could. So I think that the deck doesn't have as much like enough synergistic cards to justify that card, Astro World. But you could probably build the deck in a way that would justify that. Yeah, I think we could run Sylvanas. Hollow Hound. So we have so many. Another reason we have so many good turn 6 plays and turn 7 plays. Other 6 mana cards go down in value. So do we not like Queen in this deck? We were running Queen before. I think I prefer Aralorn, but Queen might be better. Trying out different things.
Caught this one eating hearty snacks.
They need our care. Now more than ever.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
Am I about to get wrecked?
Is it safe to feed?
Oof, this looks like a Oh, chat, no hands getting wrecked here. Oh my god, it's over. It's over. How do I beat this shit? Oh, it's so bad. Infinite value, infinite tempo. Chat, 0 mana 4/3s basically. That don't cost value. Because it's a 3/2 that makes a 1/1. It has rush. And it doesn't cost mana, and it doesn't cost value. As long as they keep getting those. Chat, mana cheating is immoral. Thoughts?
Shadows grow long. stick!
Shit, this seems very bad.
The more you struggle, the better.
Do we get 4 shooters back? We don't.
Who's hiding now?
Dude, I feel like my best chance is somehow they don't set up a 2-turn, which is like never happening, right? We could tap take explosive here, maybe. Then we go Lothamar, and then we go heal. It just isn't gonna. Can I just give up? Like, we're dead. We're so freaking dead, chat. Like, I'm not gonna win this, alright?
Well fought. I concede.
Blizzard got DDoS attacked?
Rexa versus Rexa. Let the hunt begin. Bring it on.
I see you've brought guests.
Time moves quickly.
fiddle.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
Hadn't heard the rope, but that probably just was AFK from the computer or something.
They love a little fiddle.
Here, girl. I smell an ambush.
Yes. 30 card list did about the same. So we tried out both. We've been going back and forth. I don't really have any good reason to think one is significantly better than the other. The 30 card list feels better in the matchups that it's good against, aka like control decks. The 40 card list feels better against aggro because you have 5 extra health and that matters. We've been playing lots of bad matchups tonight. We've played like one Blood Death Knight and like one Control Priest, but we haven't been playing a lot of the good matchups, so it feels reasonable to play the third. Like, I feel like we could switch, but because we've been playing... Meta doesn't feel very favorable for this deck tonight. We could switch, but I'm kind of just liking playing this deck, so I don't really want to switch.
Too quiet. Too quiet.
Bad crush, yeah. Unfortunately, probably go Hydrolodon here. I'll have this. Oh, this is very bad. Right. I'm about to get effing wrecked here. It might be. I don't know. It looks like wait, they're not killing my Hound here? Okay. I think we're okay then. Right. Oh shoot, whatever.
The more you struggle, the better.
Bad order, chat. Bad placement as well. Oh god. If I'd done this play better. Pretty much effed up everything about this turn. Look at that. Oh god. Why did I do everything wrong this turn? That was dumb. I should have done things right. That would have been better. If I'd done better placement, like I could put up. So if I did the right order, I get the monkeys there. And then I can play the monkeys and they can't rush it in. And then we're just actually massively ahead here. So it was just like a massive throw. Am I just lethal? Like I'm not quite lethal. And I would have had 2 banana. So many things went wrong. Could be good in this deck. The way the build is done, it's not good. Because you don't ever want to be drawing your king crushes and stuff. So that's kind of the way the build is designed. But like it doesn't mean Banjo Swords is fundamentally a bad card. It just doesn't kind of work the way the build is done in this deck. So.
Versus Illidan. This ends now. Let the hunt begin.
This used to be a top 10 stream. Yeah, this deck is. We could go back. I feel like I'm trying to think. Deck. Maybe I will play. I wonder if I want to. What I want to play tomorrow. I could play in Rage Warrior. We could play Control Priest. Outcast Demon Hunter I barely played. I never play those kind of decks. It's like too much like too many decisions. Mirror matches are hard to beat. Disagree. They're about 50% to beat because they're mirror matches. You play them well, you actually can sometimes beat them a lot. What about Druid? Eddie's Druid? I don't think it's good. So let's see what the VS report. I didn't read the. I skimmed the VS report, but I didn't read it. What are they saying? I should play. VS report says. All right, let's look at top 1K legend. Relic Demon. Wait, Relic Demon Hunter is the best deck? I did not expect that. Okay. And Rage Warrior number 2. That's believable. Wait, where's Outcast Demon Hunter? Chad Druid's tier 3. Doing this so I could potentially go into Rubian, but I might just slam Pozic next turn. I'm reading the report. Wait, what did they say about Outcast Demon Hunter? Big D. They say. Demon Hunter benefits that on nerfs. Let's see much player, let's see more data. So, okay, that's interesting. It was so small that they didn't have enough room for it. Alright, chat. I'm just gonna slam Pozic.
Hey, you! Install these for me, won't you?
The more you struggle, the better.
Too quiet!
Alright, playing an explosive. Hit the 2-2, hit the 2-2.
Presentation is everything.
This is bad for me. Alright, let's see what I hit here.
The more you struggle, the better.
Ooh, I probably take the Wild Spirits, even though Stranglehold Heart is generally good. I can play this immediately. Might just go Faithful Companion King Crush next turn. Might be correct. Might just not waste time. They feel kind of weak here. They're not going 6 mana spell, so that's very good for us. Oh, this Hollow Technician actually screwed me over so badly. Oh, it's so bad. What are you gonna do with the rest of your 3 mana, dude?
We hunger for vengeance.
This is awkward because like 3 mana spell, 1 mana spell just not isn't that strong here, even though might be good enough, but like seems good. Seems frustrating for them dealing with this.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
The more you struggle.
Gifts of the arcane surge within me.
Ah, gosh dang it, chat.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Wonder if it's ever Hydraldon over Hound here. Hydraldon, like I don't think their deck has good ways of lethaling me. And it gives me so much stats on board. I think I'm gonna take Hydraldon here. I don't think their deck has a good answer for it. I don't really feel like considering, like, this is obviously the lifeless play, but this puts so much pressure on. I'm just gonna go face. Thought I was gonna get like a Hope top deck. I don't think their deck, they don't run Steno in these builds anymore. So, this seems correct. Like, this is so annoying. And then, I can go like Faithful into Hound. I can go Faithful into another Hydrolodon. But they've used both their Unleashed Fells, so it's just like so hard for them to heal, right? Like, unless they randomly generate another Unleashed Fell, then I'll have one. Yeah, might have a win here. See if they go face. 1-3, 1-3, 1-3. That's very annoying. That's very bad top deck too. Very bad, because now I can't. I could have doubled up the Lothamar or the Faithful, and I got this bullshit. Actually, the worst top deck in the game. Ugh, it's rough. Still might win because they're just kind of out of value, but like, that's frustrating. No, I guess not out of value. Oh god, if I had to double Hellhound here, we double trade, or so much better position. So whatever. Oh, that's lucky. GG in that we lost, Chester? Okay. We win. I think you double trade here, you don't risk it. We have an out for lethal currently, if they don't heal.
Time to step out of the shadows.
Okay, no, no longer out for lethal. Unfortunate.
Time grows short.
Okay, super no out for lethal. Alright, whatever. A safe GG apparently, Cheshire.